Good timing on going live? Apparently. Good evening. Hey. I tweeted and made the Discord announcement and then was like, oh, I gotta take a sippy before I go live, and then sat there for a minute and was like, this is a big sippy. So I think this might be a DMCA, so we're just gonna mute this music. I don't know if it's actually DMCA, but it sounds like DMCA music to me, and I'm an expert at that. I know the answer. It's fine when John streamed it. Oh, that was a long time ago. So there's music play. He's like, I know the answer. Oh no. Oh, that thing looks pretty cool, actually. They should have had that be the finale for the series. It would have been way better. That one time that X, got the C0 die right in front of him. Tragic. I mean, the robots, they get rebuilt. Who cares? Joltron, how are you doing? Azure, welcome. Lundea, good to see you. Pro, welcome. Mr. Lovable, hope you're doing well. Sting Moon, howdy. Drag, what's up? Yo. Hey, I might be scheduling my vaccine soon, so, that's amazing. No one in Mega Man ever truly dies. No one's ever really gone.
Nice. Very nice.
Robots are with us always.
They really, really are. Okay, well, now that the copyright DMCA song, I'm pretty sure, is over, get the music back on. Thank you for that sub, though, ZRK. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Haru, good to see you. Feel awful, but 100% worth it. I'm glad you feel like shit if it means that it's working. This is the one time you will hear me say this. Henry, thank you for the sub. Get your shot if you haven't already. Bean Eater, welcome. Icy. Hey. Mike the Magician, welcome. Gummy coming in here, wasting points immediately. Does it even have the courtesy to say hello? Wow. Talk about rude? Like a double rude. Come on. Unacceptable. Why is this game in Japanese? I've never played X6 and I don't even remember this. I was there for John's stream. I remember being there. I do not remember this being in Japanese. I thought it had really bad English voice acting. Rushed localization. It sure seems like the whole game was rushed. If you don't know, this game is maybe the worst one. It's either this or 7. It kind of flops back and forth. This one is frustratingly bad. 7 is just really boring, and there's a lot of terrible things here and there. 6 months of development total. Holy shit, that is awful. Mega Mania, welcome. I'm sorry that you're here for this game. Trolling Chuckle. Glad you get some time off work. Yeah. X5 was the end. I was saying that during the intro. They kill off Sigma, and then we're like, well, we can make money off this, so never mind. Been streaming for 15 hours straight. I wasn't even streaming yesterday, so that's literally impossible. X8 was good. You know, everyone tells me 8 is good. It's got the best Robot Master in X. Bamboo Pandemonium. What a great name. I'm willing to say if they ever made an X9, I'd probably really enjoy it. Normal versus X versus Battle Network? Normal. Normal Battle Network X for me. The quality of the X series, as I've mentioned, I personally think is the lowest overall if you were including every game. The classic series is good all the way through. The Battle Network series is good, and I have mentioned I want to stream a bunch of them. I probably want to do 2, 3, and 6 at least, but I just gotta sit down and be like, you know what? How do we do this? Yo, son, what's up? How you doing? Good morning to you. I think it's morning for you over there. There is no one else is left to fight? What? Excuse me. There is no one else is left to fight. I can't believe they named a character after the PlayStation button in this game. That was very nice of Capcom to do that.
Very nice.
Only Cthulhu? Do I? I saw you gifting that sub the other day to John as well. Apparently he needs a lot of things. Most of the mechanics of Mavericks, blah blah blah. It's Mega Man X. Let me play the game. Come on. So in this game, to start you off, they actually start you with the power armor, which I think is like the smartest thing they do. It's like, hey, you actually have that. You can do a lot of the things that you would expect to do with power armor. You can actually duck in this game. That's nice. The problem with this game, though, is everything else. We have a sword on that button. X5 also started you with the armor. Falcon armor here is nerfed from what it was in 5. It's probably for the best that it got nerfed. But it's a good taste of power. Personally, I don't think the intro stage is anything like blatantly offensive like in the other games. I do kind of wish you could do a combo with the sword. Really, you're putting thwomps in this game? This was your first exposure to Mega Man? Why did you stick around? I would never have. I thought every Mega Man game was like this. Yeah, once these drills get introduced, I'm starting to remember this now. I remember not liking this part. Yeah, the sprite work is the thing that doesn't look rushed to me. It feels like they put the effort into this. There you are, you're alright. Beyond here is the giant mechanoid. It's only activated due to a radio wave problem. We are afraid and we got hurt. I'll take care of this. Return to the hunter base now. Alright. It acts like it's possessed. Be careful. I don't think we're gonna see immediately the thing that I don't like about this game. I think we'll see it in the next stage. I think Battle Network 4 is better than this. You just have to play it 3 times, so... longer, which makes it more painful. But it's not as bad. Do you guys want to go viruses busting with me? That's like the typo I always remember from that game. We gotta go viruses busting. Oh, I guess you're not actually supposed to die. Okay. Let's play some Battle Network 4. Let's not and say we did. Dan had to stream that one. He hated it. Bill, thank you for the sub. How you doing? What a polite young man she was. Trans rights, bitches. Oh, Commander Keen, what's up? Did I win? I won. I would only want to stream 4 if it meant that I get to laugh at all the typos, which is like 90% of the games, but it's just so not fun. Is it 0? Oh no.
Very nice.
No, we didn't win. It's this guy. I forgot he even existed. Who are you? Hi, Max. I am investigating the Zero Nightmare. What? Did you say the Zero Nightmare? What are you trying to do? What is your connection to the Zero Nightmare? What about Zero? You are behind this. You are dangerous. I'll dispose of you. Now you lose. Yo, babe, what's up? Zero, good to see you. Broly, welcome. This game isn't fun either. For a half hour, I would say I'm going to have fun with this, and we've already played like 8 minutes. I don't count the cutscene at the start, so you know. We will destroy the Zero Nightmare. You are not wanted here. Keep out. Oh, okay then. They even warn you that the game is bad. They're like, don't play this game. It sucks. How is X6? Terrible. Actually garbage, Cole. How are you doing? Cole, how many blue coins do you have right now? Hope you're doing well with Sunshine. The guitar riffs here and there in the stage was added in the US version. That makes sense. See the ultimate pacifist run of this with commentary? Was that ran at GDQ? Because I think I saw that. No, we will never save this game. Hey, look, it's the king of all cosmos. Na 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 get the money damasi. Na 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 get the money damasi. Da 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 da. I don't know why he's the king of all cosmos. None of this plot matters to me. I just do not care about any of these X games past like 5. I'm good. What are you talking about? Oh no. Can I skip this? Oh, we can. Katamari's great though. The X collections divide the games up into 1 to 4 to 5 to 8. Yeah, I think they only did that because they did it with the classic series. X, I need you to go to the places and get the things. Can you do it? Okay, I can do it. Yeah. Alright! Oh, wow, Katamari is on sale on the Switch? Hell yeah. So there's Infinity Maginian. I can't even, like, get there. There we go. In the Weapon Center. Magma something. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy's a dung beetle. This guy's a shark. I kind of, well... But I think people wanted Infinity. That means flee. I think you start with the powered down Falcon armor.
Ready?
Oh yeah, this music is great. What's that huge Reploid? You are in the weapon center. They have been constructing powerful weapons without the appropriate approvals. A huge Reploid. I assume it's Illumina. Considering that I couldn't pick up any reading of its activation, it must be a nightmare. There has to be bodies, blah blah blah. Alright. So if you don't know how this game works, it's very stupid. This actually is a cool looking stage. Right here. The worst part of the game. I wasn't supposed to fall in the pit.
Ready?
Those guys are terrible. The virus enemies will home in on any hostages and you have to kill them immediately. They are random, I believe, of where they spawn. Oh god, it's so hard to see where I could hit. You have to kill them, otherwise they will murder all the hostages. And the hostages have upgrades for you, and because it's random, you never know when these assholes are gonna show up and ruin your day. Well, I mean, I guess that's good that they only respawn once. Well, I mean, like, these guys respawn, but like once you have the hostages, I guess that's good. You know, I don't even mind the hostages. I feel like, whatever, you know, if there was a way to just get them easily, I would totally be like, yeah, sure, whatever, why not?
Ready?
But so many of them could just die that it's unfair. And it's the same with 7, because I have streamed 7, and I thought you were a god gamer. Well, let's try another stage. You got to hear the music. I thought you were a god gamer. Hi, person, Tiger, who decided it was a good idea. This motherfucker over here forced me to fight a thing in Monster Hunter that was so weak, he's like, you better cut the tail. Or they're like, you better cut the tail. And I was like, uh-oh. And they were like, I'm gonna say you're a bad longsword player. I'm like, how could you do this to me? I did so much damage, I almost didn't cut the tail. But you did it. Yeah, but I did so much damage that made it harder to do. Dung beetle. Proud of you, son. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. Let's try the falcon armor. Yeah. No, the upgrade system is a good idea. It's just like, because of the way that things go, it's just like, why would you do this? Why would you just lock out a permanent upgrade like that? Some of the hostages spawn in a way that's just like, well, the virus is immediately next to them. You didn't know about it. Screw you. Wow, this armor might actually work better for me. Oh yeah, this stage. Thanks! You're welcome, lady. I'm lucky none of them have died yet. That one's gonna die. Watch. Like, these nightmare viruses, definitely the absolute worst part of the game. If you got rid of this, it would be a much better game. It would still be awful, but it would be like, I would put this game from what is probably like a 3 right now, up to like a 5 or a 6. I'm never gonna talk to her. Whee! Whoa! Oh, that's almost bad. You might have to actually use the falcon armor. I think it's working better for me. Hey, come down here. Hey, come down here. Come on. No! Ah. You can get soft locked if you use normal X. Ew. So the checkpointing in this stage is kind of weird, as you can see. I like to think that because this is, the Robot Master here is, you know, a dung beetle, that's just poop. Oh, that one's gonna die. Help! And that one probably had an upgrade. You see what I mean by, like, you just, what do I do there? I think it's just dead. I think it's just dead forever. Yo, Beak, what's up? We do. Doesn't look nearly as bad. No, trust me. In some ways, this game is worse. This game is more faithful, but is way more frustrating. 7 is also frustrating, but lazy and boring. And they didn't know what the game wanted to be. So there's like 3D sections of that game, really bad voice acting, and a whole lot of other dumb shit. Like Nightmare shouldn't even exist. They were just like, how do we put these characters back in? I will say the speedrun for this game makes it look good from what I've seen of it at GDQ. Yep, you're just dead forever. Cool. So yeah, you only get one chance. If you were thinking it might respawn, I knew it didn't. I was like, wait, pretty sure they don't. And yeah, they don't. God, what an awful design choice. Also, your buster shots do not go through the floor in this game for some reason. Ah! At least they give you a lot of lives. See, I'm happy to show off that this game is poop. It is. It's like, there's no question, this game is poop. They don't pass through the terrain in 5. I have to do this again? Come on! I believe it's only the viruses that actually go out of their way to ever murder a hostage. If that makes this game better for you, good, I guess. You know, I'm touching that enemy game. Come on. I don't have a good way to kill these enemies. Don't forget you could Giga Attack with L2, one of them. What was Giga Attack? What? Can I just do that at will? Elephant talk? Elephant talk, what? You have to get hurt to refill the gauge. You know, that's honestly a fine idea. I could just say that's, like, totally a fair gimmick of just, like, it's a good revenge mechanic. But that feels like it's only there because the game sucks. Rather than it's there because we needed it to be there. God, I would hate to try and do any of these stages damageless or deathless. I love this game. It's so good. But we got 6 minutes left. Considering I was nice and let us go through the cutscenes. So we're almost at time. honestly, I wouldn't mind this game so much if they really did get rid of these nightmare viruses. I do think there could have been something here. That something, though, is not enough to save this game. Cool, it can miss them. So Giga Attack's not even good. It's not even worth using. Help! Thanks! I also love that the Nightmare Virus enemies respawn. I think that's great. You've got to be kidding me. Come on. Why are you even floating down there? Oh, cool. It didn't checkpoint me for this, did it? No, it did. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. At least you saved him. So that's the thing with this game, though, is like, it's just, I don't know if there's easy ways to get everyone, but even just getting a weapon in this game, well, I hate to make this joke, but it is a nightmare, a literal nightmare. Oh my god, an actual health tank. I think that's the boss door there, too. By the way, 99% positive that because these guys can go through walls, they will take advantage of that. Hello, Mega Man. I'll give you the data for a program. Obtain all for a program to complete the armor. The one I give you, now it's a head program for the blade armor. Thanks! You're my savior, Mega Man! I don't even care what that did. It doesn't matter. You get the armor until you get all 4 pieces. That is correct! I remember that being not good, and I was like, what? Why not? Why would you change that? I expect that from the first game. Could be worse. It could be X7 where you have to unlock X, and by the time you get X, he sucks because everyone else has the weapons. Thanks. Look at this enemy spam. It's so unfair! There are so many enemies! How are you supposed to deal with that? I remember unlocking X. We're just gonna try and get to the boss. What is even the stage order here that you're supposed to do? Great Clemens reference? What? Well, I was just saying I hate the game. I've never even watched any of their stuff. Now let's see the boss. Brown Scaravitch, why are you rolling around poop? I don't really care. Come on. I mean, I guess this guy is easy if you can get here. He's not the turtle, who I think the turtle has like extra HP. I feel like this is fair. I mean, that was easy. Can you even dodge that? I don't think you can wall jump off the walls, because I don't think there are walls here. Whatever. We beat a boss, and I wasn't keeping these achievements anyway. I was about to reset them. You got the ground dash. Well, whatever. That was a thing. We got Chop and Homie. I don't know why, but we're gonna save this. If for some reason anyone ever picks this game again, it's saved. Continue the game? No. Hello, how is everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful night. This is your first time here. You guys get to pick the game for a half-hour. Retro games only. Exclamation point Jewkbox if you need to figure out what you are allowed to put. You know, I gotta agree with the top right Mega Man. That's how I feel after playing X6. We're gonna use, if you want to get in on this raffle, the code you're gonna need to do... Falcon. Sadly, you just missed X6, and no one has ever uttered those words. Wii U is retro now? It's not. You do have to be following if you want to win. Other than that, you know, it's a chill, have some fun with games. We got a lot of good games here. Usually you guys pick some really good stuff. No, you didn't. You were here.
Sadly, I missed Mega Man X6.
I'm trying to schedule my vaccine shot, by the way, chat. So that's kind of neat. It is easy to get one in New York. I just have to find the day, so... As I have mentioned, if there is randomly no streams because I feel like ass, you know why. Probably for a very good reason. Yeah, I hear it really sucks to be in Canada right now. Unfortunately, you're just in a weird situation for vaccines. So I hope everyone in Canada, I have a lot of friends over there, I hope you are able to get your vaccine soon. All of you. Not just Canada, but I guess like really everyone. I'm gonna go for the Johnson one. Yeah, I want the Johnson one because as someone who is deathly terrified of needles, even though I know they're good, I cannot put myself through doing that twice. It is much easier for me to do that once. And I do not go out enough where I feel like I honestly need the double shot. I will make a velociraptor screech when I see that needle. I'll just be like, I'll just sound like that. You don't want to see that. Yeah, the Malawan? You playing Borderlands? Yeah, what's up? Not that bad, just don't look at it. It's hard for me. Welcome, Raiders. You're just in time for the raffle. If you're following, you guys get to pick the next retro game for a half hour. That killed you in Borderlands 3? Damn. So if you want to get in on the raffle, you got to be following. Just type in !Falcon. Pick any retro game. !Jewkbox if you need to know what you can pick. I was just talking about how I'm getting, or at least trying to schedule a vaccine. Like I always say, I'm like Eminem. Because with Eminem, he only prefers Johnson & Johnson. Because you only get one shot. One opportunity. I'm still trying to decide what to stream tomorrow. So I don't really know what we're going to do. I'm leaning towards, like, maybe just some vanilla Mario Worlds. Maybe that or, like, New Super Mario Bros. DS, because I remember that game being pretty good. I'm leaning towards, like, one of those two games, and I don't know which one. But I'm feeling some Mario tomorrow. We'll see what I feel like. You guys feel more like New Super Mario Bros. DS over Mario World? I feel like that game is really underrated. Go for DS. Alright. I can do that. If only I could have talked you into newer Super Mario Bros. DS. Funny you say that! Because I know about that hack thanks to Retro Achievements, and it's on there. I want to play through the original first, and then I could do newer Super Mario Bros. DS. Dreamer doesn't know Mario's dead. Oh, how foolish of me. That's right, we can't play Mario. Alright, as excited as everyone was for Mario, sorry, we gotta change the stream. We're not gonna stream Mario tomorrow. I know, I forgot. That's on me, sorry. I gotta subvert your expectations, we gotta stream something else. We can stream, Super Luigi. New Super Luigi U, I mean... Good. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown for not in already. Get in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. King Broly. You're actually not following me? What? I thought you were. You're here like all the time. How are you not following me? Well, I mean, you're here enough. That is weird that you're not? Alright. You know what I think it is? I think it was Twitch being Twitch, because I know you're here regularly, so I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That actually does not make sense. Well, what are we playing? Little Nemo. This is a game that I've wanted to check out. I remember watching Arnite play this game. Game gets real rude at the end. But it's a really good game. They're trying to bring this back with a Kickstarter. So I've mentioned I'm close to the 4,000 followers that I wanted to get, and we are 8 away. Even though Twitch says we're there, we're not. I don't know why it rounds it up, but we're definitely not. A game you always wanted to try, but never did. I mean, it's a really convenient thing that I have a real copy of this game to play. Right? Yo, Monka Lords. If anyone's just getting here, welcome. So, if anyone wants to link the Kickstarter, I don't know if it's still going on. There is a Little Nemo sequel game Kickstarter in the works. Feel free to do that. If you like this, you could support that Kickstarter. The creator of the original series is not tied to it, which, if that matters to you, that is a good thing. So this is based on a movie that is, like, kind of dated and a little bit racist, but none of that's actually in the game. It's just a good licensed game by Capcom. Shroomy tried to talk me into doing the badge for this for retro achievements, because you just have to beat the game, but the game gets really hard. Did the creator do something? It's just racist characters in the book in the movie, I believe. Comic strip, that's what it is. But it's, a lot of that's all been, like, addressed and removed to be appropriate. It's got a cool concept. You know what I would compare this game to, and people are gonna laugh? How many people here have heard of a small, little, disappointing, super awful indie game known as Balan, Wonderland, or Wonderworld, whatever it is, it's not important. This game is actually kind of like Balan. Playing the demo was enough. So, essentially, the way this game works, as you're about to see, deathbed in gaming history? Well, lucky for him, the bed's right there. You meet this clown. He's like, "Hey, little boy, what are you doing here? This place is too dangerous for little boys. But if you've got your mind set on staying here, I should tell you a secret. Many of the creatures here will give you a ride if you feed them candy. You can ride for as long as you like." Or select to stop. "Also, many doors are locked. You'll need to collect a different key for each lock in order to get through. By the way, my name is Flip." So, okay, the way this game works is you get candy. So you see this guy. And now we have become Balan, or Balan. The way this game works, you have to get the keys. Also, you get milk. I think you could jump on enemies in this game. You can, okay, good. Become as Frog. So every suit you get gets you a different ability. And that's like I said, it's kind of like Ballad, but done right. You have to get a bunch of the keys in each level. You need the mole for that key. Like, this game works. You know, I'm impressed by it. Now, unfortunately, you do kind of dig really slow through the dirt. But, like, the thing with Balan is, like, this framework was already here. How did you mess it up, right? People gives animal candies, and then skins them alive. That is kind of dark when you think of it like that. Just remember, feed anyone you don't know candy, and then they become your friend. That's not weird, right? Trust my really sound advice. If you see a stranger in the street, just give him candy. It was mostly one button. This is basically 2 buttons. See my vest, made from real gorilla chest. Feel this sweater, there's no better than authentic Irish setter. Grizzly bear underwear. Your mom never said not to give candy to strangers. Well, let me tell you an important thing about peer pressure. Peer pressure is wrong, okay? If everyone told you not to jump off a bridge, would you listen to them? Come on. Hi, Nemo. This is the Magic Flower Garden. You know, my friend Oomp and I wants to meet you. He lives under the water. If your friends were named Cliff, would you jump off of them? That's a good point. There's like a way to hurt people with your stick, but do I not have that unlocked yet? Monkey. Become monkey. This isn't even a costume, you just ride on top of him. Monkey. I wonder if John has beaten this game. He's definitely got this in his collection. You don't have that yet. I got this. Oh. I was gonna say, I got the stick on my back. When you get the stick, you get an attack for your normal form. It's a little weird. He's completed it. Nice. I've officially killed a child. You didn't see anything. So one thing I don't like about this game is you unfortunately need to get all the keys in each level. And depending on where you go, you might miss some keys. And that is a thing that has bothered me about this game, because it's like, well, you can go to the right place and you can get the key. He's definitely killed a child. I have never killed a child. Come on. I mean, if you count Monster Hunter, I've dropped a few eggs intentionally to piss off some monsters, but, I mean, that's not important, right? I can't be judged for that. Come on. Come on! They had it coming. At least you keep the keys. Yeah, I think you actually have a limited number of lives, but you have infinite continues is how this game works. Yo, Lord, I hope you're doing well. I love that sprite in the bottom left. You just look at him and he's like, hooray! In Rise alone, you think you killed 5 eggs unintentionally. You're worse than me. Psycho. How do I get down there? I guess you have to go this way. Not your fault the eggs nests are closed to gathering spots. Well... That's a little infant side. Yeah, I'm at the point, like I mentioned, for Rise, where I'm helping other people get through the game. Why would a Kaizo game lock endings behind death? Why not? I mean, people use save states for Kaizo anyway, unless you're one of those speedrunners. So when you do, unfortunately, lose all your lives, you do have to get the keys again. The Mun keys. Eh? Boo? No boos here. These are monkeys, not boos. You really need a laugh. I don't know what you're going through right now, but can we get some love for Winter in the chat? How are you doing, Winter? I will feed this monkey candy for you. Whatever your favorite love emote is, just put it in the chat right now. Oh my god, is that Baby Yoda? I know it's supposed to be a bagworm, but it just looks like Baby Yoda is in there. There he is, Glup Shido, my favorite Star Wars character. There's a way you can get in there and get the bee, and the bee lets you fly. Bee is a great character. cat went missing. Oh no, I hope you find them. Cats are blaming each other. Well, luckily, neither of them are responsible. It seems like in this case, maybe it was an accident. I'm sure the cat will show up. Probably put up some wanted posters or something. Lizard can fit through the small gaps? Gotcha. So you're not even supposed to get that key. I just, I did it out of order. Sequence broke. By the way, there's no lizards here. Monkey's so happy. Oh! He's dead! What? No. You can go down here? Well, I guess it's a good thing that happened. It's a Pikmin. Hi, Nemo. You're going to need the lizard's help to get through this next area. Look in the trees for him. I think they said that earlier, but I didn't see the lizard, which I guess it's a weird, like, order of events thing. I see. Alright. It's this kind of game. I watched someone play this game in full, as I mentioned, so I should really know this. Backloggery? It's all emulated. Any retro game is good. You know, when you own every game in the world like me, I mean, it's totally legal, right? But yeah, compared to Balan, for people who have seen this, do you guys feel like, despite this being an older game, so it's harder, do you guys feel like this game works for the whole costume mechanic? No, you don't think this works? Really? Better than how Balan did it? For sure. This game is hard. Only have next to your feet on the ground. Yeah, no, I got, if you've never heard, there is this story where, one of my streamer buddies, that's middle-aged stream, aka Jimbles, was like, where did you get all the PS1 games? And I was just like, I just found them in a pile at my feet. You ever just, forget you dropped all of the PS1 collection on the floor in front of you, and then you were like, there it is, and then it took you, seconds to pick it up? Yeah, weird, right? Out of here. You basically just have to wait for these to come down. Here you go, Barney. You've become Lizard. Lizard. My boy has shrunken. Nemo. He doesn't have an attack. So, the bee is basically the bee from Banjo. Except, I lost momentum. Did you miss, X6? Yes, you did. You didn't really miss it. Like, nothing of value was really missing. You have limited flight. Ew. For anyone who doesn't know, these streams start at, really all of them. I try and start around 9 p.m. Eastern. There's so much enemy spam in this game. You can't attack in B form in Kazooie? You can. Well, in Tui, yeah. But it works. I don't know how to progress. I think you need the lizard and not the bee. I don't think you get enough flight with the bee to get back. Would I be able to put the title of the game on stream? I don't do that just because I would have to update it constantly. I can just tell you what game it is. This is Little Nemo, the Dream Master. That is a good suggestion. That's something that I feel like if I was gonna do that, I would need to have a mod just like auto set that for me. You know, maybe I could talk to Bubba or something about coding something like that. I use the retro tag. Fuck. There's a couple things I'd really like in terms of like code on these streams. An auto sub tracker, so I don't have to update this thing between streams, would be great. And then the other thing, I guess, would be that I could just have like a game tracker that that a mod can put. Part of the overlay. So Lonely actually meant for that to go there, but it never really fit because it's curved. See how it says now playing? She was like, you could put the game there. It doesn't fit, so I was like, I'm just gonna leave that blank. But then I have to like type it in every time, and some games are really big in terms of the name. I'm not even playing this on Retro Achievements, Wingwolf. I only do Retro Achievement sets for games that I know I want to play. So if you don't know, like I said, exclamation point Jewkbox. Always do that. It will tell you what you could pick. The thing is with Retro Achievements, some of the sets are jank and stanky, so I know what I want to do, and I know what I don't want to do. I have started doing my N64 and PS1 games for RetroArch, which has the retro achievements built in. But if it's a game like Mega Man X6, after the stream is over, I'm just going to reset those achievements because I do not want them. They removed a bunch of games for fixing. Yeah, so I saw that. They added a bunch of, new achievements to games that I was like, I got the badge, I'm never gonna play this stinking game again. Like, a game that chat would be interested in playing, but I don't think, personally, I would want to play it again. Alright. Now, I know Jumney would be a big fan of this game. It's a game that John, I don't even think, owns. It's called Booby Boys. Now, I know what you're thinking. Alright. Name like that, it's gotta be a lewd game, right? No, you stinking weirdos. It's a game about booby traps. But you gotta be weird about it. You could hide badges. Nah, I don't hide badges. If I was gonna hide badges, I wouldn't have gotten the Superman 64 badge. I displayed that the badge proudy. Very proud. So, Booby Boys is a game where you, it's like Pac-Man, but what if you had booby traps? So you get, like, a gun and some other shit. It's a pretty okay game. I don't understand how to get through. The ultimate booby trap is a gun? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, they have the gun in that game tied to, like, select. Really weird. I'm gonna be real and just say I 100% cheated for that set because they didn't lock the passwords out, so I was like, eh. Game's not good enough for me to play fairly. I'm just gonna cheese it. And now I got a revision, and now I'm like, well, this sucks, but I'm not resetting my badge. Yeah, Fred actually invented Mousetrap, one of his favorite games. Hear me out, I got a crazy idea. I gotta go past Glupshido again. Okay, that didn't work. Been playing through a game you made a set for, and I forgot why I didn't like it. Why did you make a set if you didn't like the game? I think I saw you were working on a set, and then I was like, oh. Yeah, essentially, I only really do retro achievements for games that I'm interested in, and I know the set looks good. Something I have considered for a future stream, I would probably put this in as a sub-goal. I have never done an Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask 3-heart run, or really any Zelda game. So I was thinking, doing a run for retro achievements, because you have to do that anyway. Of 3-heart Ocarina. A Google video speedrun. Man, talk about dated. But yeah, it's just any games here that are emulated. I use 2 emulators. This is you're getting the behind the scenes. If it's a game that I don't do retro achievements for and you don't see any pop-ups or anything, this means that I am actually playing this currently. 200% this yet? No, this is too difficult for me, Shrum. Shrum, I was saying earlier, loves this game, wants me to badge this. Too hard. I would not be able to badge this. Go watch Shrum, wonderful streamer. This is a baby game. Just because you play as a baby does not make it a baby game. Shroomy, congrats, by the way, on beating Little Sam Sam. Really proud of you. Just get good. Easy. The achievement set is really well done. I don't think I'm good enough at this game. Yeah, Retro Achievements was part of the thing that got me through 2020. It got me a lot of new wonderful friends in the retro community. I've found a lot of really new good games, even ROM hacks. You get the occasional good ROM hack and I'm just like, that's a really good ROM hack. This is impressive. Get to practice each level deathless and then damageless. I don't think I have the patience for that. I was doing the Mega Man 5 damageless Robot Masters last night, which I got them all. I might actually go back and badge that. Since enemies don't have RNG, it makes it a lot easier. I suppose that's fair. I mentioned this last night on stream, Shrum for you, but I really feel like they should do a thing for retro achievements where after you get a certain amount of points, you get the ability to ask for a potential revision. And then use it like your requests for games, because I really feel like the revisions are terrible. God tier gamer like yourself. Top 1%. Just because I'm top 1% does not make me a god gamer. Those are the only people active on the site. I think that's fair. They haven't done Wii or GameCube? You have to make an emulator that, like, incorporates that. So there's no Wii, there's no GameCube, there's no Dreamcast, there's no PS2 yet. They are on the site, there just isn't, like, an emulator for that yet. I think they recently added Saturn, is the most recent thing. No, most recent thing is actually Magnavox Odyssey. Yeah, I started, like, right after, or, like, I started, like, February. If you like retro games, I always recommend Retro Achievements. It's a great way to revisit old games. You find some new ones. Maybe you play a game in a new way you've never played. Or maybe you're me, and then you badge Superman 64, which, Shroomy, how many points would it be for you to badge, Superman 64, huh? Yeah, theoretically, let's say I had the points for it. Would it be one of those bounty games for you? Like I could pay you a certain amount to punish yourself? Wow. Okay then. You buy me a Switch, I'll do it. Why do you need a Switch? Like, do you like a A switch blade? A light switch? What do you need? We're just gonna round out the lives. We're at time for this game. I just wanna see if I can get past this. Why do you need me to do it? I don't need you to do it, but I want you to do it. I just think it would be funny. For me. I've already gone through it. I know how awful it is. Someone who could beat Little Nemo could easily probably get through Superman 64. I mean, it's one of the easiest badges on the site. You just have to beat the game. Tell you what, Shrum, what I would consider doing, if I were to ever buy a Switch Deluxe, if that is a real thing, I could send you my Switch. You could have my awful drifting Joy-Cons. In all fairness, they were probably going to drift anyway. I'm just saving you an extra step. But that was Little Nemo. It's a great game. Do I recommend you play this? Yeah. It's hard, but it's a good game. And it's way better than Balan, which tried to do the same thing, but he's just such a disaster of a game. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, though... It's gonna be Nemo! See, the funny thing is that I'm serious. If I ever decide to just randomly buy the Switch Deluxe, you could have my Switch. I think that's fair. I think it's fair, right, Shroomy? If I do that, you're just like, ah, fuck, I gotta play Superman now. You would spend a full week on the final stage because you're not as stupid as me to figure out a dumb way to do things. Little Nemo, the felony master. Once again, if anyone's just getting here, welcome. Lee, that was the last one. This is actually Nemo. How are you doing, though? So if you have not heard, I mentioned this earlier, I'm trying to get vaccinated. We're going to find a appointment for me. Good luck to everyone out there. I really hope you are able to get vaccinated. I have mentioned, if you are vaccinated and you want me to say anything on stream for you that is safe for work, I will do it. You could have me say literally anything. Think of it as an incentive to get vaccinated. So if you're already vaccinated, just ask. Anything to convince people to get vaccinated. You're fully vaccinated. Tree, would you like me to say something? Feel free to clip me saying anything if it's for you. Will I give you donuts? No. You're getting your vaccine tomorrow. Listen, Maniacal, that's pretty sweet. You don't get to... I'm not saying anything for you. You're one of my mods. It's cheating. Also, you're just gonna make me be like, Jackie Chan is amazing. I'm half vaccinated, but I already clipped you out of context. That's fine. You were going to clip me again secretly anyway. I'm getting my first shot tomorrow. I'm gonna finally announce that Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 stream. You don't have it yet, so no! I can't help that I say wildly offensive things. I have never said a wildly offensive thing in my life. I will just take your word for it still if anyone actually has been vaccinated, because do you want to be the person to lie about being vaccinated? Lying about vaccinations, really quickly, I hate to get all dib downer on you. That's like almost worse than being an anti-vaxxer, is lying to everyone that you have a vaccination when you don't. Then you're just endangering everyone. That's like dangerously stupid. So, if you're telling me you've done that, I trust that that you're responsible enough to do it. Got the Johnson & Johnson. That's what I'm trying to get. As someone who is definitely terrified of needles, it's just easier for me to get the Johnson & Johnson. I don't go out enough where I need the 2 shots. You've said you are not the weird guy on Twitch, which is offensive. I'm not weird. Just because there is an agenda going on right now that maybe Shroomy and Jimbles are conspiring against me to say that I'm the weird guy. I'm not weird! You can't say that! How am I weird? Like I said, you want anything said, you've been vaccinated, let me know. You only get one thing though, so choose wisely. Safe for work. You can just at me in the chat, I'll read it for you. Here's the weird. I'm not weird. I've never been weird. For now, though, let's roll the game. Do that 10-second countdown. Yeah, you know what? It's like JFK's VA from Clone High. You know how he was like, if you prove you are able to vote, I will record anything for you. In this case, I figure it's a way to get people vaccinated. Yo, rare waste of points and a double waste. Thank you for that watch time. I appreciate it. That's a lot. But it's a way to say thank you for getting vaccinated. You can clip it, you can do whatever you want with it. I don't really care. But let's roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bacardi, congratulations. What are we playing? You win. Nice try, Shrum. You're not Sam. That doesn't work. You just at me randomly in the stream in like, be like, here's what I want you to say for the vaccine. Karnov? Karnovember begins. Karnov is the most important time of the year. So if you don't know, Karnov is a very important game. It's a fantastic game. You play as Karnov. It's a game that you can only play in November, but it's like November in April. Karnovember is a very real thing. You gotta play Karnov at one point in November. Shrum, can I expect from you a Karnov stream at the end of the year? Welcome to Karnov. You play as Karnov. This is unfortunately not the fighting game with Karnov, where he just says a lot of weird shit. Like, balloon! They like Karnov so much, they basically put him in their fighting game and made him like the final boss. Absolutely, you cannot. You're not gonna do Karnovember. You're gonna disrespect Karnov in the most sacred month of the year. You know, Shrum, I don't know what's wrong with you, how you could just be so insensitive to Karnov like that. Everyone has to celebrate Karnovember. Oh, Karnov is so weird as a game. Tom, he's an evil genius, loves this game. One of his favorites. Yeah, if you don't celebrate Karnovember, you have to suffer Karnov's revenge. That is correct. I believe the plot of this game involves you basically just going to Russia and throwing shit at people? I don't know. Karnov's a big fan of K-Cups, though. Karnov's rent having when you eat too much Karnov. Also, you become blue, just like in real life when you get hit. You got blue balled? Yeah, essentially. I see. I don't know why Karnov loses, like, all momentum when he falls down. Oh, sweet, look at those mad hops. Would a weird guy play Karnov, though? That's a good question. I think not. No, Karnov is for everyone. That's your first mistake. Karnov is family friendly. Karnov is fantastic. You say, I write fanfiction and fanfiction related ideas in a poorly done Hank Hill voice for your vaccine redemption. Sure. God dang it, man, I'll tell you what. I write fanfiction and fanfiction related ideas. That fanfic ain't right, I'll tell you what. You know what would make it right? Added some propane to it. Dang, man, I tell you what, man, go dang on fanfiction. You know, talk about, propane. Hey, man. God, I love King of the Hill. It's a show that I did not like when I was watching it for the first time. Oh, right, that's water. You can't sit there. So you actually can't, like, it's weird. King of the Hill is a show that, like, it was just not funny, and I didn't see the appeal to it. And then I kind of just watched it when it was on Adult Swim, and I was like, wow, this actually has a lot of really heartwarming moments, and, like, a lot of really sad moments, like, really clever moments, too. There's a few episodes where, like, people just straight up die. Yes, that is an example of what I could do for vaccine redemption. I can't do that as a point option just because, I only want it to be once per. Did we get to watch Captain Pronin? Captain Pronin is a fantastic thing that I would actually consider streaming. That's like a great Russian bootleg, Captain Pronin. Oh god, can I even play the Captain Pronin theme on stream, or am I gonna get in trouble for that?
Dale new giblet, it's already 110 degrees here, and if it jumps up another degree, I'm gonna kick your ass.
God, the characters are just a little too relatable in King of the Hill 2. That's part of it. Apparently they're trying to do a reunion. Which, if they do the reunion series, it sucks because, Luann died. The voice actor for her, she, like, passed away. So, they'd either replace her or just write her out. It blew my mind to learn that the guy who voices, Pajama Sam is the same person that voices, Bobby Hill. It's okay, Dad. Lots of people like to fight the darkness. That boy ain't right, I tell you what. Been going around in that closet for days. He's not gonna miss dinner time. Brittany Murphy. What else does she voice? Now that you say it, you'll never unhear it. Good. Now you have to live like I do. Bobby, there better be a naked cheerleader under your bed or else. Bobby! It's okay, Dad. Lots of people like to walk their lines in public. Joseph in King of the Hill before he hit the growth spurt. Yeah, but that's the same show. That's not nearly as impressive. Hey, did anyone who watched King of the Hill find it weird that John Redcorn looks a lot like Joseph? I'm probably just overthinking things. You should ask Nancy what she thinks. I like to imagine that Dale has never had sex, and that he's just too stupid to think about it. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's canon. I also don't remember liking the finale of King of the Hill, so if they bring it back, I would totally be for that. Like, it's not a very interesting finale. Bobby learns how to grill a steak. And it's like the first thing that him and Hank have in common. It's okay, but it's not an exciting episode in my opinion. I think that's the episode where that clip where he's like, we asked them politely, but yet firmly, to leave. It's from. He was in the Mark Echoes getting up. I don't know what that is. The meat judging contest? Yes, that is why he's doing that. How do I use my wings? Meatjudgers.com. Hey, what do I say about links around here? You gotta be responsible with those links. I say you lose your link privileges. Did not know that would auto hyperlink. Anything.com always does, so be careful with that. I know it was an accident, so I'm just gonna give you the warning. Hey, it's Groot. Anyone remember when Hank became a gamer? Yes. He played Propane. Let's see what's down here. What's up? What? You're just like, what did I do? Discord? What did you, what happened? Oh no. Oh, that is sad. We were just talking about him the other day. Alright, unfortunately, I have some sad news for chat. X is no longer gonna give it to you. We were just talking the other day about how he was in a coma. Well, he's gone. Now that's got to be brought up in chat. That is a fantastic song. Also, I thought it was something like way more serious. Like, I don't know, I thought the stream died, so you like worried me. Become one of your favorite streamers. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I take things responsibly around here. We like to have fun. So that means a lot to me. It's, I always say in John's stream, and I say this about anyone, I recommend a lot of streamers, and it's not because, you know, one reason or another, like, oh, hey, I think they're good, which I do, but I think that there's a lot of great streamers out there that deserve the attention, to the point that, I'm gonna tell this, again, to everyone right now. If there is a streamer you like, there's a good chance someone else might like that streamer. Anyone could be your new favorite streamer. So whenever I promote a streamer, I promote them because I think they're worth checking out, and they've got some good stuff to them that, you never know. In Shroomi's case, Shroomy is, fantastic at games. He might have terrible video game opinions, but, I mean, we love Shroom. But yes, check out people when I'm like, yo, you should check them out. DMX is dead. Yeah, he just passed away in his coma. It's whatever. It sucks, but I guess it wasn't COVID, so not like it's a particularly better way to go, but I suppose that is currently the worst way to go out. You know what? At least I was able to say that he had one of the best songs out there for rap. Legends just keep passing lately. That's true. Make sure to show those that you can, especially the ones on Twitch. Be sure to let them know how important they are. You never know. It is very easy to make someone's day. In my case, you definitely made mine by saying that, Kiwi. Hugs for everyone. Now, if you want to talk, though, about other people you should check out, at least if you like some of the stuff I do, in terms of, like, retro, there's Shrum, that's Shroomy. There's Sam, there's Middle Age Stream. Sarconius, pretty good. Guy's, like, number 4 on retro achievements, that's amazing. Like, Sam is up there, too. I think he's top 50, which, both of them, good lord, I don't know how they do it. What even is this saw blade? I don't remember. Yeah, always check out the folks, even if you don't really like them. As long as you take the time to check out a new streamer, I think you've my job is done. It might not be for you, but who knows? Like I said, it could always be a favorite streamer that you just haven't discovered yet. Oh, DMX's tracks were always like that. Maximilian? Oh, Maximilian and Patty are great. I'm a nocturnal streamer, so I totally know how that is, finding people who are up this late. I could think of one. Ninja? I don't like Ninja. I mean, that's not hard to say. I just don't like Ninja. That's it. It's not even that his content's not for me, it's I literally just don't like the guy. Not alone? Oh, no, I know I'm not. Me and Dan do not like him. Like, very openly, we're just like, nah, guy sucks. I don't like Ninja because the guy shits on women all the time, and a bunch of other stuff. He also attacks children. He's attacked kids on stream, but this is not the place for that. I'm just letting you know I don't like him. This isn't the cringe hour. I mean, I know you guys come here for me to be bad at video games, but, you know. We are here to spread the love, respect each other. Pretty much. Not with me. I'm down to play stuff with you. You don't ask. You got your new internet. We gotta play stuff. Let's see what this does. Me asking play stuff. What do you want to play then? I don't know. Lonely. Come on. Look, once I get my shot, if I'm taking time out because I gotta recover from vaccine, we'll be able to watch and probably maybe play a bunch of stuff. Time to get lonely into Risk of Rain, she wouldn't like it. Can we watch The Nanny, my spirit animal? Animal Crossing is great. It's a series that I just wish the last one was better, you know? Remember when we used to have dates on Animal Crossing? Yeah, before the game was like really boring. Honestly, I can't believe I'd say I'd rather have dates on New Leaf. And if you want, nah, I'm probably never going back to New Leaf. There might be a stream at some point where I just show off my New Leaf town. I wouldn't mind doing that, but that's one of those things of like, I don't really need to do that. Isn't it rude how they put game over as the first option in this game? They're just like, wow, you suck. You be my Minecraft girlfriend? I can't play Minecraft. I actually cannot play it if you do not know. I lost access to my account, and I don't want to buy a new one. People keep saying they want to buy me a new one. No, I want to get my account back. I don't want a new one. I want my old one. It was an alpha account. It was very cheap, and the important thing was that I want that account because it's got my name on it, and it's like, oh hey, I didn't get banned. What ended up happening was when the account transfer happened from Mojang to whatever, like Microsoft, they lost my account in the thing. So the reason being is you can talk to them about that and get help. I can't. My brother, at the time, this was like right before I got a credit card, was like, yeah, sure, I'll buy the game for you on my PayPal. The transfer happened years ago. So, because the account is in, PayPal, and it's on my brother's, I have to go through that. My brother, was supposed to find that, years ago, but then he got married, and now he has twins. So every time I have been like, okay, I could literally prove who I am, please give me back my account, Mojang says the same thing of, yeah, we're terribly sorry, but you need to, prove that you are able to do this with the pay records. You're leaving? Wait, you're leaving because of Minecraft? I can't believe this. Shrum, thank you so much for being here, though. You're a wonderful person. Always a pleasure to see you. So yeah, it sucks, but my brother just kinda has to get me the account info. And he tried looking once and couldn't find it, but maybe one day he'll get it for me. What? Why is there a dragon? Am I dragon? That was not there earlier. Yo, just happy, what's up? This is Karnov for the NES. I always find it funny that people try and put in they're like, what's the game? Oh, it's always retro. Almost always. The retro community is great. It's a lot of games don't get the love they deserve, so it's just easier to find them like that. Whoa, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much, Kiwi. The people... Godzilla! What the fuck? What are you doing here? Well, either way, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. To the folks who just got subs, enjoy your new emotes. For the community with the euros you have to spare. Well, thank you.
Very nice.
Godzilla loves bacon. Hey, cut that out. You're gonna start a hype train. You don't want that. Godzilla versus Karnov. I said I want the real Godzilla. No, the real Godzilla. Much better. Okay. Do you know if the donations can set off the hype train? Donations cannot. Only subs and bits, because donations are not through Twitch. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. May look like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it is not. But it is! Still, we should run like it is Godzilla. But it isn't. Okay, I'm gonna ask a controversial question right now. What is the best Austin Powers movie? They're all really good. I think the second one is the weakest one. What game is this? This is Karnov for the NES. How are you doing? We're almost done with this. We got like 2 more minutes. Gold member? All of them. All of them. The original, since it was a novel? I never knew it was a novel. I played the Austin Powers game for the computer on stream. It was made by the Jewkbox team before they made the Jewkbox. It's awful. Like, really awful. None of them. Wow. Why do the volcanoes only go? Oh, never mind. They're just really slow. I have no idea how to use these wings. Haven't you played the Game Boy game? I had the Dr. Evil game, not the other one. Not a novel, but novel as being new. Okay, alright. We're done with Karnov. Karnov is a weird game, but it's a good game. I like it. Tune in for November, for when we do Karnovember. Which is never happening, but I have joked about that for years, and other people also want it to be a thing, so maybe one day. Alright. I'm gonna get in on the next raffle. It's gonna be Hank! Thanks for playing, brought back memories. Happy to play that game. It's a fun game. I've never beaten it. It's pretty easy. My buddy Knight beat that game in one stream, so if he could beat it blind in one stream, it's probably not too bad. Is there a game list? If you type in !Jewkbox, you will get your answer. Alright, so, schedule for this week. Yo, how's everyone doing once again? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Here's how it's looking. We are going to try, I say try, we're gonna try to probably do some Mario DS. That's New Super Mario Bros. DS. I think it'll be fun to revisit that. Give us Shrektober? No. I said for 1,000 subs we would do it, and it's never gonna be hit. Even with September, that is never going to be hit. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna do New Super Mario Bros. DS. I'll try and beat that. I'll probably do all the worlds. Sunday, we're gonna finish off the WiiWare. I got some other stuff after that if we finish. Do gift subs count? All subs count. But it's just never gonna be reached. That is 1,000. That is 700 subs. Do not do that, please. Spend your money wisely. Be responsible. See, Jake doesn't even want it because he's using bits instead of subbing. The fact that we got so close to 1,000 was hilarious. Close! Does not mean it is. We got to 800 something and then it dropped. Like I knew it would. Whoa! Kid, thank you so much for the sub. Spending money 1818. Thank you. Like if we get back up to 400, I'll think of a sub goal for like each 100 if you guys really want it. It's not gonna happen though. Don't do that. Be responsible with your money.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna do more WiiWare on Sunday. We're gonna try and finish that up. Tuesday, we're gonna do Mega Man 6. I have some very unfortunate news for Mega Man 6. Yes, I have the DOS games working. I know you guys want to see Mega Man DOS and Mega Man 3 DOS. Is that Hank or Thank? Hank. So after we finish Mega Man DOS, or I mean, Mega Man 6, we're gonna do Mega Man DOS and Mega Man 3 DOS. You could thank Adamant Archvile for helping me set that up. Give me the stinky Mega Man. Yeah, so whenever we finish Mega Man 6, we're gonna do that. I might try and squeeze in like one other Mega Man game, depending on how short those are. Apparently I heard regular DOS can be beaten in like 30 minutes. It's still terrible. Will I be tackling the unlicensed Mega Drive version of X3? Well, I'm doing the classic series right now, so I wouldn't. I also know that port is terrible, because that's a bootleg. It's like really bad. The DOS games are worse than the weakest Mega Man game. Absolutely, there is no question. Well, it's a good thing we have DOS, and then we have 3 on the DOS. I might even try and squeeze in, like, Game Gear, but, the other day, on Tuesday, I said there was a mystery game I wanted to do for, Retro Achievements that, we didn't do. But maybe I'll try and squeeze it in then. Or maybe I'll try and squeeze it in, tomorrow. Anyway. Let's roll the 10-second countdown. Have your game ready, as I always say, please. You never know if you're gonna get picked. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jake, congratulations. What are we playing? Uwu? I do not have Uwu. Not play Uwu. You know what you're playing, let me make it for you. That's right, okay. So, while we are waiting, Jake promised me I would play Link to the Past, Rando, for a half hour. But, I think it's the April Fool's seed, right? Yeah, we're... Jake, pick an appropriate sprite that you think will be appropriate. We've done the Guy Fieri sprite here in the past, so I guess don't use that. Just choose wisely. While I'm waiting for Jake to get that ready for me, as I say, bootlegs and ROM hacks are fine. You just have to DM me them. So, I think they're fair because they're not official games, so I don't really care if you send them to me and I'm like, alright, you're playing this garbage. People have done that. We should be afraid? Yes. A Link to the Past, Rando, no glitches, open Ganon. Jake, if you want to pop in and talk about this, because you know what this is, you're more than welcome. Also, you could tell Hippo that I'm playing this. He'll appreciate it. Let me just check one thing really quick. That's a good sign. Hold on. I gotta restart this. Warning! Racing law provides severe criminal and civil penalties for the modification of the GBA palette. Such activities are... I couldn't even... Such activities are investigated by the Racing Council and may constitute cheating with a penalty of crashing.
It starts off strong.
This is the April Fool's Link to the Past, Rando.
So, to explain what this is...
This is already awful, I hate this.
People suggest lots of things for the randomizer, and for this year, April Fool's said, you know what happens if we just add all of the suggestions?
We're gonna be limp. God, this is awful, I can't even find the letters.
Very nice.
Where is the K? I can't find it!
It's around.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it goes A, B, C, D, F, G, H, Limp. I am, Agritsuko. Ooh, you've picked the red panda.
Oh, of course.
Limp
we did watch
South.
Agritsuko.
Yes. Oh, she's just laying on the floor. Why is she upside down? Okay.
Just is.
What was the seed you used for this?
Oh, I just picked some settings. Most of them aren't going to be relevant.
No, the seed name.
Oh, the seed name? Oh, I didn't. It's just I didn't put anything in for that.
Wow. I can't believe this.
You also start with boots.
This is so disorienting. She's had a really rough night today. I can't wait to hear her death metal song about this. I can't go that way. That way is blocked. I can't go that way. That way is also blocked.
It's not blocked. It's, you start with boots, but... You can't go through the transition without dashing.
What? Why?
That's the butt.
I don't even have a sword yet, so what do you want me to do?
You just gotta not get hit.
Is there anything in here that I can get, or do you think it's a better idea to go elsewhere?
I mean, if you've what we usually do is we go to where Uncle is, so you know that drop down that you would normally go in.
Oh, I would love to go there,
normally?
but unfortunately, some asshole is in the way.
Well, Jewker, if you go up, you can go in the exit. So if you go into the castle grounds, then to the right, you go
Haha,
in the
meme.
exit to the... Yeah. They even changed the death message.
Okay, so I go up from the house.
Yeah, you go up into the, castle grounds, then you go to the right side and you can go in the exit for Uncle.
You want me to go through the castle?
Not through the castle, but just enter the front, then to the right. You don't go into the castle, though. See where that tree is? Yeah.
Well, the problem is that this asshole is in the way.
You just walk up past... No, why are you going that way?
Yeah, this is Leo. This is an April Fool's seed, so this is meant to be terrible. You don't want to try this.
Oh, no, it's great. I recommend it.
Go through the castle gate and make it immediate right.
See, even Lonely understands.
April Fools. I don't know this game very well, despite having the badge for it on retro achievements.
Yeah, you went and beat every boss, no damage, and you don't even know where stuff is.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Sorry. I have a really bad sense of direction.
How do you get home then?
I have not left my house since 2020. What? I'm serious.
No, I'm laughing at seeing Lonely just...
Hi.
You're upsetting Lonely. Oh, hey, the castle looks normal. This is a totally normal castle layout.
This castle looks wrong.
Nah, it's fine. This is how it's supposed to be, right?
What is with the music, too? Because the music's been off.
Music shuffler. Music tempo shuffle on. Music track
feature?
shuffle
That's
full.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
This
I'll
way?
go ahead and go over. Yeah, you just go. I don't know why you went into the castle. You didn't need to go into the castle, but it's fine.
Oh, you thought you
See down there. You can see that that's where you would exit. You can just go in the exit where Uncle is. You can see it down below you.
Oh, I took the advanced route.
No.
I didn't even know the Agrisuka sprite was a thing.
Oh, there's a lot of sprites.
Well, yeah, I know there is. I've seen a bunch of them before. They were just always adding new ones, so you meant this way?
Yeah. That's why I meant you go into the foyer and you go to the right. Now you can go say Uncle from the wrong side.
Cursed music. Link, I'm Link. Only you. I didn't want to get involved. I told you not to leave the house. Take the sword and shield. Press and hold the B button to accumulate the power of the sword. Then this is only for the tribe. Be able to use the secret sword that is transmitted. Did they Google Translate this?
Yes.
Limp, you can do it. Save Princess Zelda to her. You are the princess.
You are the princess.
Got a bomb. He's going to throw the bomb. He's got it with the A button! Well, now what?
Well, you can go get the chest that's down here, too. To the right.
Alright.
Nice. And then what we usually do here is we save and quit, and we start at the sanctuary. Go
Maybe
to
I would
Kakariko
consider
Village.
doing this for a full stream if this is going to be as awful as it is. 'Cause I
So
still
I can
wasn't
go-
entirely sure what to do for tomorrow. So you said Sanctuary?
Yeah. Because there's a chest here, and then you can go to Kakariko Village and get all the stuff
Stronger
there.
than that. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Be the priest, the castle people may return to sanity. Collect 3 coats of arms. Map points marked by the elder. You can rely on me if you get lost. You want me to push this thing to the side?
No, that's an exit. You don't go in there. That's where you come out. You can't go back in. No, just go outside, go to the left, and then go down to get to the village. That's where all of your starting items are.
I will think about doing this tomorrow. Right, you have to dash!
You went down too early, but it's fine. I don't even think there's anything down here.
Oh, Trolling Chuckle, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it.
Don't mind me, just getting the
So
next
the
hit badge
objectively
while showing
better
support for
optional
my
extras,
favorite
as they are called on the Rando
streamer
site,
that you love.
turtle rock pegs.
The rock
Can be-
pigs? What?
Pegs. You know those 3 pegs you do to make the portal at Turtle Rock
Yeah.
on Death Mountain?
Oh yeah, it's randomized
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, so they can be vanilla, shuffled, random, why, or seriously why.
What is seriously why? It's different every time.
50% chance each one to be right or wrong. Every time.
Gross. Which house am I going in?
You just- Well, you have bombs, so
More bombs.
and then there's a option that is just 5 question marks, and its options are question mark, question mark, question mark,
Do you know what those
question
actually
mark,
do?
question mark, question mark, and then question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation point, exclamation point. No, I do not know what they do, but they each do something different. Go up back to the north end of town. You can drop down into the well, and then you can also go into Blind's
Hold on,
hut.
did you meet
like
the elder
4 or
grandpa?
5
Grandpa could go back to the village if the bad guys were gone. Man, it's making me read this wrong, and that was kind of normal.
Thank you.
This is anxiety music for the shop.
Yeah, this is
If you don't have a bin,
Now
you
have a
can't give
big
it up.
badge. Ho ho ho.
Yeah, you need a bin.
Thank you for
the setting that
for the bits.
The setting for all the text is called verbose mode.
Well, Link, it's a rumor that she's kidnapped with a princess, but I believe in you. Oh, Link, everyone
there's-
who wants to go.
She sent the guards after you.
I'm gonna ask right now for chat. I guess, can a mod make a poll? Do you want to see this tomorrow? We'll do this in full. Or do you want to do New Super Mario Bros? Yes, I might even just start a new seed tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see.
So, Jewker, if you go back to where those stairs were.
Nice, nice.
Hippo,
Very nice.
get a
Oh, there's
kid.
Hippo.
Hi, Hippo, you boomer. This is the April Fool's one, Hippo.
Okay, go in that weird grassy hut there. You can get 5 items.
Let's continue with Red Scout. There's a lot of really good sprites. We might find something better. Let me see this. I forget how to do.
You just gotta push blocks.
We'll probably do Mario DS soon then. That's fair. Is Mario dump forever? No! There are no dumping forever here. What happens if it ties? Then neither game gets played.
Nice.
I'm dumb.
Just do the same thing again. That gets you not there. Come on, Jewker. It's an easy
Hippo
puzzle.
probably
You
hates watching this. He's like, what are you doing?
Don't forget, you can also bomb a wall in there.
I can, but also... Oh no, never mind.
Another great setting is Monkey Rando, which randomizes the location of Kiki to enter
A
pod.
magical mirror, it's so beautiful, blue-colored Kagami. I feel like I'm going to be squeezed in. Man, it's actually
Sorry,
pretty
Hip.
close.
Sorry, Hippo. Looks like he is in fact not good at block puzzles.
Hmm. I think you press this one. And then you do that.
You're completely forgetting those 2 blocks at the most topmost that you can move.
Wow. Mario DS actually won.
By 1 vote. Wow, 51 to 49%.
Alright, well, maybe we'll do this next week then. How's that sound? Whatever one lost, we would do next week. That seems fair, right, chat?
You're making Hippo sad. I can't believe this.
Good.
Oh no, you did it in the wrong order.
Did I? Not gonna be worth any of these items anyway here. Yeah, I'll start a new seed of this. You can...
Oh no, my
Do that.
Discord exploded for a second.
It was probably so bad.
I got lonely.
Welcome to 30 minutes of this.
30 minutes of Jewker just stuck on the same block puzzle. Get 1 chest.
Missed the vote. Oh, vote's already done. People spent channel points on that.
Very nice.
It was just bombs. You would have made it a tie. Very funny. Yeah, well, after we
Go
do
with
Mega
you,
Man 7, Friday we'll start a new seed. I think it's the most fair thing. Yo, Limp, this house used to be a bandit's hideout. I wonder what I said. Oh yeah, he's a thief called the Blind, and he's a big guy in the bright spots. It'll be fun going through this because I don't know this game well enough.
You go to the left, you can drop down the well.
I just wanted to see if there's anyone in this house to talk to. There is.
Yeah, you can talk to Sarashala's wife.
Something to Baba, Elder? Oh, that person, the priest. Began collecting his Aki and E. I've been out of the house since then. What, is he a master sword? I forgot the details. Long ago in this land, the people called the Hyria. Seems that you have returned in this country. People left behind some treasures. Are hidden by saying, the master sword, he is among them. Especially for those with magical powers. It's a sword that has been...
Don't worry, Jewker. Lots of people are bad at block puzzles. Dang it, Shuckle.
Dang it, Shuckle.
Quote.
I appreciate the bits. Tell you what. Truckin' still deep in the forest should be quietly sleeping. Did you hear it properly? Both of these are yes!
Oops, only yes.
I guess it's supposed to be not at all. A week or 2 ago? No, that was way longer ago. That was like 2 months ago at this point.
I mean, didn't you do the achievement set relatively recently?
It's like a month ago, I feel like. Month, maybe 2 months.
Babe,
Hi.
how are you so bad at this? Hi, Jake.
I don't know
Babe.
Link to the Past.
Babe.
He's bad at games.
Flippers.
It hurts so
Oh.
much.
I don't think
You got a
the Lantern
Cantera.
had anything. But I webbed Zora. With this, even in deep water, it should be Swiss. EMX is in a vegetative state. Ooh, there might be hope for him.
Oh no, you didn't do the bomb wall. You missed the chest. Can't believe this.
Like I said, I don't know this game enough. I'm sure this is pain for everyone watching.
You're just watching upside down Agretsuko just be lost, disoriented forever.
Would Kyon approve of the Red Panda?
Well, yes.
Please yell at me. Jake doesn't yell. I don't think I've ever heard Jake yell.
This is my yelling voice.
Yeah, so this was an April Fool's Rando. We're gonna finish this next week since people want
Alright.
Mario DS.
I can call you a butthead.
No, you don't get to call me that.
Are you trying to be like my students and make me sad?
Yes.
Well, it's working.
Hi, Hippo.
Hi.
I like how
Well,
both
don't worry,
Bowling and
Hippo.
Hippo had to come in here and be like, you're terrible at this.
Well, don't worry, Hippo. You can be extra sad when he gets to do a full seat of this.
Next week.
I'm gonna
I'll make-
create it and put pretzels everywhere because heck you.
No, we gotta
mean,
do the
yeah.
April Fool's one. I don't think you can do Plandos for that.
No, you can.
No, but you can do Enemizer.
Yeah, you can do Enemizer like you did the last time you did it.
That's
Hippo
fair.
seat.
We could do that. I don't mind it. So where am I going next? Where do you want me to go?
I have no idea what you're doing right now.
Hippo.
he's-
Lonely says, "Can you call me a butthead?"
Yes, you're a
You want to
butthead.
call the. You want to talk to the bottle vendor and spend 100
Hold
rupees
on.
to get something.
I have bribed
trying
her
to-
to not divorce you with zucchini bread.
I can't catch that guy. I was.
Nope. You gotta watch him run away diagonally because, you know, it's funny.
We'll link everyone who wants to go.
Are you enjoying the music shuffle?
It's pretty good. You know,
So,
the
Jake,
arrow
I'm assuming
minigame
you
is
picked
where I would
this.
put an item in the April Fool's Rando.
If you go into the house that old woman is sweeping in front of, there's an item in there.
Hold on.
That's known as
Magic
the
bottle that
chicken
can
hut.
hold anything. Do you need it? 100 rupees is okay. What are you going to do? I do not need. Thank you very much. On the head with all one's might, you could raise it. Full heart.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Link, it's a rumor that she's kidnapped with a princess, but I believe in you. Zucchini lasagna. That doesn't sound very good.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah, it is good.
I actually have a.
I had some fried zucchini the other day in the air fryer. It was delicious.
Lonely, this is the base recipe that I use, and I make some changes, and it's really good.
Nice. Lonely's gonna force me to eat it at some point. We have to bonk that one thing. Is it here? No.
Bonk that one thing.
There's nothing to bonk here. You need to go out the south exit of town.
Okay. I thought we could do the bookshelf.
That's in the south exit of town. There's like a few buildings down there.
Jake, did you pick this?
He did.
Yes.
Okay, what
It's the April
did you
Fool's.
turn on? Did you turn on the fun things?
He turned on the fun thing.
Oh yeah. I turned on the fun things.
I saw it.
Granted-
Kawakami's wish Taki is amazing. Beppin's Nichan, see you once for Limp. I think you will love it. My son was a favorite child of Hugh, but I went back to look for Golden Power. Where and what are you doing, Goo Goo?
Goo goo goo. Yes, Lonely, we're counting on you to make sure Jewker eats, like, you know, proper food.
I'm not eating the Wendy's salad. You're not gonna get me to eat that. You visited a house that was difficult to enter. She sends my words. Arigato! By the way, there used to be a child in this village in Ocarina who could talk to animals. I used to travel around the country using birds. I'm sure that Ocarina had a mysterious power. Where am I going now?
Go out the south exit of town.
Right. I keep forgetting you have to run.
Yeah, you start with boots, but
Have to dash to get out of the area. I found a piece of heart. I'll probably decide on a proper seed name and everything too for when we do this in full. Jake, Hippo, maybe even Lonely. Do you guys want to be around for that if I do?
Oh, of course. I'm sure Hippo would love to be around for that.
I'm fighting with my younger brother now. I also want to block the passage of the cover. Multi-world? I don't think you could do multi-world for this.
Nope.
Hey, Limp, did
Not
you
sure.
come from Nichan's room? Nichan, are you still upset?
I'm not sure if Berserker will add any of these as an option.
15 if you get to the goal. I'll give you something good. Yo, Don.
Dawn. Hey, free money.
It's so hard to not walk off the edge.
Okay, now at this point, what we usually do is save and quit, go back to Link's house, and go south. Do
Chili
all
mac
that
and cheese?
stuff.
You don't need to force me to eat that. I'll just eat that.
I mean, he's eating some right now, probably.
Of course. What I would have done, that I really think they should have done for this seed, is have the Triforce at the start incorrectly, like, go together. Like the old days. You remember the old meme of, like, people can't Triforce?
Yeah.
Classic meme. What just exploded
So
in the grass?
You cut a piece of grass and there was a bomb under it.
Of course. Alright, where are we going?
You just go directly south of your house. You go left one screen and then all the way south you can get to the dam, which has 2 items.
Oh yeah, we can get both of them now, I think.
Of course, your greatest enemy, pushing blocks, are here.
I like beans. Beans are delicious.
Beans on toast is an excellent meal.
Oh yeah, no, hold on, I messed this up.
I mean, you still could have done it. You just had to push the middle one in and then just go to the left side.
Let's pull the bad one first. Oh, this is the right one. Never mind. Let's pull the bad one anyway.
Yeah, by the way, these are randomized too.
Oh, beans are great. They're the best.
And then if you go to the right, there is a bomb wall with mini jerk faces, and then behind, at the end of that, is 5 more items. You have to go right like a couple more screens or something.
Right. On the floor, I think. You also did not invert the pallets. I'm very disappointed in you, Jake.
That's not an option here. Yeah, there's a wall here on that screen. Yeah.
Weird that that's not an option.
Nope. No, the normal randomizer site does not have palette shuffle as an option. That is something that we can only do in the Berserker multi-world. Because Berserker added that as a thing. It's the bottom that you can walk along, not the top.
Gotcha. I don't know why you can't do both, but whatever.
It's just the way that
Why are,
the game worked.
why are they still bouncing?
It's fine, it's normal.
It's nice to everyone. Thanks! The level of the heart has increased. Yeah, you can still make these seeds.
Yep, you can still make them right now if you go to the alttpr.com website. The festive mode is
do this
still
next
available.
Week. That's the most fair thing, since people were pretty even on this as it was.
I mean, Hippo can probably go ahead and make a seed and just hold on to it, because even when the festive is gone, the link still works to download it.
That's nice. We need to agree on a sprite. I might use Retsuko. We'll maybe use something else. I'll use a really dumb sprite. How about that?
There are some definitely dumb sprites in there. Also, since I'm here, I can tell Hippo, someone made a Super Metroid sprite of Shack Tool. So you can now play as Shack Tool, the best friend in Super Metroid.
Which one is that?
It's the there's like one item in Meridia that is locked behind this
Oh, this is
robot
anxiety
thing
music. I don't like this.
that cuts through like some blocks that only it can break, and you just have to stand there waiting on it. Everyone hates it because it's a coffee break. It's better than Captain Novolin.
Fucking Captain Novolin.
That's also a sprite you can play as in Super Metroid, although it's not.
I've seen that one. It's pretty awful. I found a blue outfit. It reduces the damage
nice.
received to her enemies. I'm happy. Oh, she's got her work outfit on now. I hope that her red outfit. Can you tell me if this is true? The red outfit is just like her with the death metal face.
I forget. I haven't had a Gritsuko in a while.
I don't think I've ever seen her seed with this.
And usually, if she shows up, it's when I have like one of the rando options where it like randomizes the sprite, various different events happening. You can go swimming now because you have the flippers,
right.
So you can like go see the hobo under the bridge and all that. Can't afford King Zora, but it's fine.
I thought there was something chasing me, but that's like it's supposed to be there because of the sprite being flipped.
Yeah.
I think it's down. Like I said, I don't know my way around this game nearly as well as I do other Zelda games.
Yeah, it's upright from...
Upright from here?
Yeah. That takes you to the hobo.
300 rupees? I'll pass.
But you can become the rich.
I don't want to. Remember, this is an April Fool's seed. We'll do like this, and then we'll get one more item, because we are pretty much at time. Yo, Limp, it seems to be very difficult, but this is the only thing I could do.
I'm not sure we want to torment all of Jewker's viewers with that, Hippo.
What is cursed headphone sounds?
So there's another option for the music rando, the music shuffler. It can shuffle the segments of the music tracks around. The problem is it can result in some garbage sounds that are loud and
oh yeah, no, don't do that.
It warns you that it can be like loud noises or sound horrible. Headphone users should take care. It's actually like a warning on the website.
Yeah, I won't do that for viewers. I would do that for myself, but
yeah. We'll have you experience it off stream, but no, for an actual stream we would not have that on.
Did I go in here?
Yeah, you can go up. No, but if you go to the left and up, you can go to Sarashla's hut, which is 3 items, and then you can get your final items. Go to the Eastern Palace area where, doing that vanilla game bullshit. Going saying hi to the Elder in his hidey
You
hole.
want me to say hi to Hippo?
Yes. Hippo needs you to get his green pendant. You just need to not get destroyed by Armos.
Okay, we'll talk to him and then we'll stop.
Yeah, there's some dialogue there. Verbose mode and all that.
Desperilla.
The
The eagle is an elder. 7, one of the wise men. It's Sahaslara. What? Limp, you are not. Are you looking for a sword of exorcism? But he can use that sword. That's not the case. Defeat 3 monsters and get 3 coats of arms. Only the hero in hand is the user. When you become a Hyria, people communicate. Do you want to try it? Yeah, of course. Okay, then in Desert Palace, I really wanted that to be dessert. It is actually hard to read this, because I expect it to be wrong, and when it's not wrong, I'm like, no, it isn't. Get the Courage Crest. Can you bring it home, Eagle, let me tell you a story I know, and go to the temple.
Stay a while and listen.
Magic Cloak can disappear, but watch out for magic meters. The cloak can disappear? What about me? I got my shield. Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
The
Yeah,
shield.
you like that? Yeah, sometimes there's one shield, sometimes there's two, sometimes there's three. Yeah, who knows? No, we have not found Munpar. I don't think we will find Munpar, not today at
No,
least.
we're pretty much done. Unless you have any other quick locations we can check.
No, not any really quick ones. So just you go into Eastern Palace and doing the checks there. There's one option that, aside from music segment shuffle, that we would also not do, which is called Kern mode, because a person, Kern, did a blindfolded playthrough of the game. So there's a mode for the festive where it's just a black screen and all you get is audio.
That's awful. I mean, kudos to that guy, though, for being able to do that. Let's at least go into Eastern Palace. Funny,
I can't believe you chose right.
I've never played the vanilla Link to the Past on stream. Did they change the floor here?
Maybe.
I think they did. Want to see these balls?
It's all about them balls.
They're no big ball?
You're too fast to see the big ball.
No, I don't like the anxiety music from this. Lonely wants to eat healthier. Meanwhile, I have a lovely figure that I don't worry about. So, Lonely just wants to eat healthy.
I turned on fast beeps
It already
for
looks
Hippo.
great. Fast beeps.
Yeah, that's why your low heart beep effect is so quick.
200 pounds? That's 200 pounds of lovin' for me. That's fine. I don't care what weight people are. I'm just happy people are happy. There's nothing else? What the fuck is that thing? Whatever. We're done.
Oh, that was a chain chomp.
You wanna feel good? Well, I mean, you get to see me once we're both vaccinated and we can move in. Which I guess we're getting close to. Thank you though for that. We will continue that next week. We'll make a full seed. We'll start fresh. I'll talk to Hippo and Jake. Maybe, like I said, maybe Lonely if she's around. Lonely doesn't like late streams. Right. If I'm gonna get on the next raffle, it's gonna be festive. I've had a girlfriend for over 6 years. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful time. Have your game ready. And he's had a hippo friend for about 2 or 3 years. I have a hippo friend?
Hooray, Hippo friend.
If you're new here, hey, welcome. The part where we raffle out what we play next. You can type in !Jewkbox if you need to know what can be played. Basically any game, as long as it is retro. Other than that, have you all been? Hope you're all doing well. I'm trying to get vaccinated. Me and Lily are going to try and find a place. It might not be until the end of the year if I had a feeling that I could move, but we could probably find someone else who wants to move in with us, Lonely, and then we can probably get a cheaper place for 3 people. No RPGs? Because nothing would happen in a half hour.
Jewker won't let me pick the one RPG I know that would have something happen in a half hour, just because he doesn't want to allow any RPGs.
I let one through.
There are no exceptions.
No exceptions. Nah, I appreciate everything that everyone does around here. Bits, subs, lurking, chatting, viewing, hosting, rating. Any of that, if you're just here.
Pushing for Shrektober?
No. Anyone who's here, it really does help me a lot. I do really appreciate it. As I mentioned, I am close to 4,000 followers. I would love to hit that. But this all helps me get to move out at some points. I've got a lot of money saved, so thank you. Hope you managed to get yours. Yeah, for what I'm doing, Wandering Spellsword, I will say anything for you in the chat. If you have been fully vaccinated, I will happily say something for you. Anything. As I have said, if you're going to be the person who lies about a vaccination, well, that's fucked up. Because that's, like, almost worse than anti-vaxxing. But I trust the people here enough that if you're fully vaccinated, you get one free redemption of, hey, I'll record something for you. Someone's already used theirs. You can record it and do whatever you want. I'll just do it in the middle of the stream. I'll be like, here you go. Here's what I'm saying.
Remember, once you get the vaccine, become a bioweapon.
Yes, you get the 5G upgrade, you get the microchips implanted into you. Alright, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ulrich! Congratulations. You can get a recording of Hippo's a Boomer? Oh, I say that regularly. You don't need a recording of that. Soul Blade? What is Soul Blade?
I've heard of Soul Blade, but I've never.
Which game is Soul Blade? Oh, do you mean Soul Calibur? I actually can't do that game. That one I've tried in the past. It just crashes every time I do it. That's like one of the few games that I know just doesn't work.
Oh, that is sad.
I know. Yeah, that sucks. I wish I could. I love that game. You have a backup? I have to look into why that one doesn't work. I mean, I could try really quick, but I don't think it's gonna work. The pass? You're sure? It's like, I'll check. I love Soul Calibur. Everyone knows this around here. If you've been here long enough. We're gonna try anyway. Nope. Yeah, it crashed. Alright. You're sure you don't want anything else? Alright. I'll re-roll it then. Okami! Sorry that it doesn't work, but there's... If it doesn't work, I can't do that one.
Maybe someday you'll figure out how to get it to work.
I would love to. I really do love Soul Calibur. I mean, I've done the charity streams like that and all this other stuff.
Hippo is upset.
Yeah, someone had picked it in the past. I remember trying to get it working, and it just, like, the game will start up, but then when you get the character select, it'll just crash. Is Okami not here? I don't want to have to re-roll it again.
Okami was just here. Let me yell at Okami.
I'm gonna give him a moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to do a re-roll. Hippo and I collabed. That's cheating. I mean, you could do that, but that's cheating. Baby
Legal
Boomer,
cheating.
you're gonna pick a game starring Hippo? I've never even heard of this game.
Sure, it's gonna be good.
This is a bootleg. Yeah, this is a bootleg. I can't believe you would just give me a bootleg like this. The cover for this game is incredible, by the way. I need to show the cover. Here, look at the cover for this game. I'll make it bigger.
Ah, micro genius.
Lore Dreams! It's got a light gun? There's some kind of guy shooting the baby in the back here, and then there's a snake. And a spider. Whoever, you know, left this baby unattended. Terrible parenting.
Can't believe I have to come back in the call for the second time tonight.
Won't be the
Okami and
last.
I were literally talking about this, and I said, yeah, this is at the top of my list.
Both of you just
Okami
had
told-
this at the top of your list?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. The baby doesn't have the light gun. You have the light gun? Do I have to shoot babies? Why are we doing this?
Because boomers.
To make you suffer.
Do we boom the babies? Is that it?
Yes, Okami, you did introduce it to me because you wanted me to suffer. Now we're making Jewker suffer.
Play as a team, use both gun and controller at the same time. I'm good. Help baby boomer find his mom. Don't shoot the nuggets. 12 adds a baby. What? Milk nuggets. Oh, no, that's milk and nuggets separately, but it looks like it says milk nuggets.
Nope, baby's just gonna fall.
You guys have
You
any
let
milk
the baby
nuggets?
down.
Yet another game that has been on Kuso? I wonder why.
Who doesn't have milk nuggets?
How do I get past this? Do I have to shoot the cloud?
I mean,
Oh,
it's
like
glowing.
that. That's water, I guess. You feel uncomfortable? I don't see why you would.
I feel uncomfortable.
I guess this could be kinda... No, who the fuck am I kidding? No, it wouldn't. I shot the baby.
Can't believe you shot the baby.
You shoot the milk, the baby has to collect the nuggets? No, 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 don't shoot the baby.
Kick the baby.
Is that a mouse or a cat? Doesn't matter.
All that matters is it was after the baby. We must protect the baby.
Hopping spiders. Oh yeah, you don't get the nuggets if you do that.
It did tell you not to shoot the nuggets.
0 babies left. Game over. A plus start to continue. Why A plus start? Move gun sight with control pad. Press A to fire. How is this game co-op again?
One light gun, one controller?
Yeah, how? Do I control baby then?
Oh.
You just gotta guess with these clouds. Also, why did the piss freeze over for that cloud?
I mean, why not?
Why is this baby collecting giant bags of money anyway? Why does anyone collect giant bags of money? Those are nuggets, by the way. Those are nuggets.
Yeah.
I assume they're made of chicken? That's kind of nuggets?
I mean, what? There's no other nuggets. It's only chicken.
I'm always reminded of the Kids Next Door episode with the nuggets, where there's a gold rush of chicken nuggets, so everyone becomes chicken nugget miners, and they sing a song about chicken nuggets. It's like, give us your chicken nuggets, we want a 6-piece meal.
Oh god, yellow ice.
All the babies frozen pea. What else would it
The
be?
special ice.
How many levels are in this?
Too many. More than one.
That is too many. To cemetery? Why are we going to a cemetery with this baby?
Baby's first cemetery visit.
Hey, this is where we
Yeah.
lived in 7 Days to Die, right?
Yeah.
You go to hell in one of the levels? Where are things that go bump in the night? Oh no, baby! Well, do I go to hell or does the baby go to hell? I need to know for sure.
Yes.
Ah, don't you love it when you shoot that out of the air and then it becomes a bone bridge?
You didn't know that clouds make bone bridges if you shoot them with a light gun?
Of course.
Come on,
Foolish
man.
one.
Oh no, you shot a nugget.
I thought you were a real
I don't
gamer.
care about the nuggets. I just want my baby to live.
You gotta get the nuggets.
No, I don't. Also, Jake,
Baby needs-
I'm sorry, but cats are bad. Keeping the baby alive is more important than anything else.
Pet the cat.
No. Cat gets shot.
Well, I guess after this half hour's done, you have to play Baby's Day Out, clearly.
Not playing Baby's Day Out. Unless someone fix it.
I like how the milk is only on screen when the lightning's flashing.
Yeah, it's dark. It's scary.
This is a
Scary
spoopy
skeletons.
Spoopy game.
Ah, the elevator graveyard.
Oh no, we're going into the mausoleum.
Uh-oh! Boomer hates to get wet! Oh, he's in heaven. It's okay. Why is my baby piss yellow now? Invincible? I guess he's invincible. Yeah, we mentioned it earlier already still, don't worry about it. All good.
Oh no, you get your baby wet.
So, I guess I'm invincible when this happens? What? But it... That... What? How?
I think you're supposed to take the invincibility.
No, he doesn't like to get wet.
Okay, well, you gotta find some way of not getting wet.
I see. Okay, that's dumb, but whatever.
Ah!
You just have to keep firing at it.
Oh, you were too slow to get the floating ice.
How many levels are in this? 8 plus start.
Only you would know, Hippo.
12 adds a baby. If I can get 12 nuggies.
See, that's why you want the nuggies.
I mean, this game is pretty easy, but it's pretty bad.
So I know you definitely go to hell in this one.
Are you saying I go to hell or the baby?
Yes,
Both are acceptable.
correct.
I mean, first you go to heaven, then you go to hell.
So I
Well,
know
Mario
there's
always
heaven
told me if I did
one.
drugs, I would go to hell before I died, so...
There's hell, there's like another spooky cavern after hell. It's almost like an Egyptian tomb. There's what looks like the house from Home Alone 2. And then there's it's not an amusement park, but it's like a water park,
An abusement park.
and that's it.
Maybe they go to Action Park?
Yeah.
What does milk do? Does it just, like, not make your
It-
baby angry?
Yeah, you gotta keep your baby fed. If baby runs out of milk, baby not fed, baby
Why am I shooting it?
mad.
I'm not feeding the baby.
You're collecting the milk by shooting it.
Come on.
Don't you know that's how you collect milk?
I'm gonna
You
ask my
shoot
brother if he does that. He's probably up right now. Should I text him and be like, important stream question, Matt? You have your baby gun, right? Not to be confused with a gun that looks like a baby, but it is a gun you use for your baby to shoot milk at it. You shoot the
Commander
milk,
Keen,
it,
no.
it provides nutrients. I think he actually just got them up to milk. I think. I don't know for sure.
No, Commander Keen, you go in Home Alone 2, Kevin stole, like, lace traps in a house.
Team Kevin's. It's always Kevin's. Why are Kevin's always the people causing problems for the world?
Kevin's, Adams. Those are ones too. Jake's. Definitely Jake's.
Wow.
Neither of those are correct. Maybe Jake's, but
I caused no
you're lucky I don't know your real name, Hippo. Probably something like Steve. The heck is going on here? Hi, Crazy. Crazy, lucky for you, I'm doing the festive rando next week. We did it briefly here.
We're playing Baby Boomer.
We're playing a game starring Hippo. Uh-oh, it seems like Crazy's stuff has ran out.
Oh no.
I can't believe she's going to resub this fight right now just to use the what's up. I know she is.
I'm not surprised.
Like, ah, crap. All the people rating, I feel so sorry for them, because it's like, oh, you came for this?
Say hello to Baby Boomer.
Hello. This got picked, it's a bootleg. Well, it's unlicensed, I don't know if I'd say a bootleg, but... Hard for me to determine what's unlicensed and at what point it becomes a bootleg. Oh, what the fuck? Now we're going to hell?
We're going to hell.
Well, how come I went to heaven last time?
Well, apparently you were naughty this time.
Yeah.
I did nothing wrong. What even just killed him?
The thing that came out of the fire. The fires dropped a little small fire.
Crazy. You call me a boomer, but you're older than I am. You do remember this, right?
Skeleton fish are bad. And now, to hell! Yeah. Jesus, fuck, this is hard.
Yeah, a little bit of a difficulty ramp up here.
I'd rather go to heaven than hell. Put that on the quote card.
Hell is surprisingly hell.
The baby is unbaptized. If that was true, which it is not, then the baby would have scissors for hands, according to Dante's Inferno, the video game, which is a great game. That game is great if you've never played it. It's like a fantastic dumb representation of hell. What if hell was Devil May Cry?
Oh, come on. This game is perfectly fine. This is a good video game that good people play.
How many levels are in this? And why did I go to hell? Is it random? Is it RNG when you die if you go to hell?
I hope so.
Wonder if I can find out.
Oh yeah, Okami.
Find out? I mean, you want to find out like right now? I mean, we can make it really fast. Just I got the Ouija board ready right here if you want to take a trip.
Oh, of course. The Ouija board is how we always do things.
Yes. This was not at GDQ. I feel like I would remember this because I usually watch the awful blocks.
No, this was recently on Kuso. You might be remembering it from that.
Yeah, Luigi board is how you talk to Mario now that he's dead.
Was Mario dead again? Good.
After Mario's Mario 31st, remember? This game is more just baffling to me. Like, was this made by, like, Chinese bootleggers? Who made this?
Color Dreams.
Are they Chinese? Because, like, this seems like a thing that the Chinese bootleggers would have done. If you don't know, bootlegs were really popular in, like, 3 places. China, Japan, and Russia. Russia might be the biggest, actually. Hard to say. Yo, Captain Joe, what's up? Have I played Menace Beach? Unfortunately, yes. Did they make that? This is the Noah's Ark people? Huh.
Yeah, you can't tell by the wonderful gameplay.
And you do go to hell here. You know, I gotta stream Super Noah's Ark 3D. I want the badge for that on Retro Achievements. It's, it is an experience. I mean, it's just playing Wolfenstein 3D, so I don't really think it's hard. It's as awful as Wolfenstein 3D is. That's about it. Right?
I cannot find any information about what results in you going to heaven or hell.
Did you type into Google, how do you go to heaven or hell? Because I bet you'll get answers for that. Well, if you're a good boy, you go to heaven. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. It's your mom, your dad, your priest, your minister, your rabbi, and remember, do drugs. Go to hell before you die. Thanks, Mario. It is easier for me to just destroy the golden nuggets rather than try and get a life. I've accepted that. You won't get any answers anymore. The Jewish faith, hell doesn't exist. That's true. In this case, the baby is, I don't think this baby believes in anything. Crazy, so yeah, we're doing the festive April Fool's Rando next week if you want to stop by for that and see me go through pain.
Crazy still hasn't played one.
Yeah, but she gets to watch me. See, Crazy always is like, alright, you dinguses, I have trust issues because of these.
It's not even a plan, though. It's just a normal thing that they did for fun.
Yeah, but Crazy gets to watch me do one.
I don't think we can call it normal, Jake.
No, it's totally normal randomizer.
Pretty sure that's not a word that is accurate.
Actually, I think I do get the nuggets from shooting them.
Oh, make no mistake, just because I said I like Jurassic Park SNES does not make it a good game.
Oh no, I don't. Never mind.
It is not.
Everything in it is total butts. I don't know, I saw a lot of things that weren't butt. It had a red panda. Red pandas aren't butts.
Fine then, Crazy, you have to play Egg. You know what I'm talking about.
Egg? Elemental Gimmick Gear? Or another game?
It's a game just named Egg. That's the name of it. It's Egg.
What's
Jake
it for?
Also...
I'll play it.
Oh no.
I'll play it, that sounds fun. If anyone wins, they can pick Egg.
I know you have it.
What's it on?
Which one was that, Jake? It wasn't an
That
NES
was the
game. Was it a Mega Drive?
The one that I remember seeing that was Egg was a PlayStation 1 game.
Oh, it's the PlayStation 1.
Oh, the
That's
puzzle
right.
game? Well, we're going to heaven. I was a good boy today.
You managed to get to heaven.
Oh, hi, Crazy.
Hello. Alright, just to reiterate, the egg game I'm pretty sure Hippo was talking about is a mix of essentially, it's as if Civilization and Katamari Damacy had a baby
Really
and
big
eggs
boy.
were involved.
Yeah,
that sounds
one.
amazing.
Yeah.
It's a game.
It's a
and-
good game. Shush.
No, you haven't even played it. You that. Why is it baby green all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Because super milk.
Yeah.
You-
To answer the question in chat, egg was yesterday because they had a belated Easter celebration.
Oh, that Easter game was terrible. The one they were playing, the sequel game, whatever, where it's like, I forget what it was called already, but it was really terrible. And I was looking for short retro games to do tomorrow before I decided on just doing Mario DS, New Super Mario Bros. DS, and possibly the Festive. But I just find it really funny to me that one of the things that I found on this list was that game that was on Kuso, and I was like, that game is fucking terrible. Why is that on there?
No, there are many games on Kuso. That's just very. I just question most of them, if not all.
You question a lot
them
of
at this
things.
point. I do. Yeah.
But yes, Crazy, you should totally stop by next week for Rando Seed, since you don't have to play it.
God. Oh God.
You should have seen me earlier. It was pain for everyone who knows Link to the Past super well.
Mhm.
I made a seed so Jewker can experience the cross music shuffle, like
Oh
in his own
God.
time.
We're gonna round out these lives and then we'll move on. Seems the most fair way.
What is the premise of Baby Boomer anyway?
You play as Hippo, and you have to protect him.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm not Hippo. Hippo is walking around.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
is a baby.
The baby is the boomer. And you must protect the baby boomer.
Yeah, because Pillow is totally a boomer apparently.
He is.
Um.
I've known him long enough to say he is.
Uh huh. Hippo, what do you have to say about that?
Sorry, I changed the batteries in my hearing aid.
He
What
also
I-
has to change the batteries in his cane to shake it angrily at us, apparently.
That too. I just love this because Crazy. I know when your birthday is, and I know
Yeah.
you're older than me, so
Okay, yeah, I am, yeah. But I lost my train of thought.
that happens in old age. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay. Could be worse. He could be Hippo and have baldness happening already in his, early
That is
50s.
true. That is true. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, but you're not bald though.
Male pattern baldness is a very important thing that affects many of us.
Is Jake does male pattern baldness run in your family?
No.
Good.
Nowhere in my family does that exist.
Same here. I'm free of it. But, in Hippo's case, because he's really old,
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
This is the part where I would make a joke with it. I would not be able to get it out fully because I'd be laughing endlessly.
we actually have a couple more minutes. I thought this was going to be, the end of the attempt. So.
You thought it was done.
No, I didn't think we were going to die so fast on the first level again.
Is this
Well, you're
like
not protecting the baby.
Trying, the baby's really hard to protect. Sometimes you shoot things and it just says, you didn't shoot it. We've gone to heaven and hell today, though.
why is there the baby in the first place? Like who is this lost child that's just crawling
Boomer.
around and
I saw
just
some
hiding?
pictures, and you are really missing out on the stages after heaven or hell.
Okay, you gotta tell me what they are.
I'll have to bring it up again.
Please tell me one of them is just space. You just go to
Oh,
space.
excuse me.
Okay, we got like 4 more minutes left. So we can do one more
What
for
is
real
this?
run.
What is this weasel that's like crawling up behind you? What?
So, another stage you can go in are the caverns, or I guess mines, or something like that. With ghosts and such going on. Let's see, then there's like some sort of temple with lava.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently that's like the hardest stage. The final stage is the hardest stage in the game. Fancy that. No.
The Temple of Lava?
No, that's not. I didn't scroll down far enough. After the Temple of Lava, there's like this weird house thing or something. I don't know. It's a lot of red and there's a minecart track, but it doesn't look like a mine, but maybe it is. There's vampire milk bats in there.
Oh, yeah, of course. They're very common. If this is on Retro Achievements, I wouldn't mind actually trying to get a badge for this. This could be fun to try and do. I mean, it's the same thing every time. It's not like there's RNG.
The final stage has like fountains and pipes, and the baby goes through the pipes.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, is that the that's the water park one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And that's when you finally get the baby in the carriage, and they're like, "Whose baby is this?"
Does it actually end like that?
Yeah, you know, as Akami had posted a link to the final game. You won the game, but Boomer is in the wrong baby carriage. Wait for Baby Boomer 2 to see what happens to our hero next.
Oh, I can't wait for the sequel. Game is listed, but no achievements, though, so no, it doesn't have any. Well, you heard it here. Whatever gets Chivos, I'll come back to this.
So someone needs to make some achievements.
Every once in a while, there's a game that I'm just like, listen, if you do retro achievements and you got requests and you don't know what to do, ask me. I have plenty of games that I'm just like, here's the thing you could dump your requests into. Baby's day out.
So, is the baby moving by itself, or?
Yeah, auto
Yeah.
moves. You just have to.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a light gun game. You protect the baby by shooting things.
I'd rather go to heaven than hell, personally.
that's fair.
Why hint at a sequel? Oh, because they really thought this game was going to be popular. This unlicensed game that didn't have Nintendo anywhere.
Ah, there we go. Found it.
For Gucci. Okay, whenever we're done with these lives, we will move on. Going to heaven. Seems like it's different every run. I don't know how you're supposed to juggle this.
Carefully.
Nintendo had specific specifications for the cartridges. Well, you're also forgetting that some people just like making real bootlegs rather than just an unlicensed game, which is a thing.
Fair. I don't know. No, this game isn't Catholic because then it doesn't deal with the whole like 40 days in purgatory after you die. So just like
That
you're
sounds
gonna
fun.
go into heaven or hell. Yeah, you're just kind of like just floating around in like nothingness as God decides like, hey, you're gonna go to heaven or hell. Like you just hang out in purgatory for 40 days.
Oh, that's what that movie 40 Days is about. Okay.
I don't want to go to Cleveland.
Cleveland is purgatory since when?
It just is.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know how you're supposed to juggle that.
wait. What?
This
wait,
game
what's-
gets real rude.
What's
Yeah,
40
from what I
days?
was seeing, it gets really hard into later stages. Like, the final stage, you have to, like, wait for the milk to go almost off screen and then shoot it to refill, otherwise you will run out of milk.
Wait, what's the
Alright,
movie 40
apparently
days
there are
for?
0 achievements for this on
We know. Yeah, someone
Retro
mentioned.
Achievements, and I need to go do that.
Why?
Hippo, there is a game, I think I mentioned it to you, I have to do on stream that got recently added.
Yeah. I'm well aware, I've told Rock,
Oh, of course you have.
because I'm stupid. Now time to see if this works.
Imagine if the baby was programmed to act like a real baby. It is! It minds its own fucking business and just walks along like a dingus and then dies. Because it walked off a cliff. Still don't understand how to use both gun and controller at the same time, but whatever. That was that. Thank you for that pick. That was fun.
Thanks, Hippo.
Hell yes, I got Egg to work.
Why? No. Oh my god.
You want to get in on the next raffle?
Oh, okay.
More. As always, have
Oh my God.
your games ready, please. For anyone just getting here, hey, I'm trying to get vaccinated, and for anyone who's vaccinated, you can have one thing from me that I will happily say on stream for you as a thank you for getting vaccinated. Only one, so choose wisely. Let me know.
So,
I'll read it out.
is it only for people who are fully vaccinated, or at least have had one part?
Why? Are you in the process, or?
I got my first shot on Tuesday.
Come back when you get your full, and I
Okay.
will happily record anything, and then you can use it against anyone or against me, whatever.
I like that idea. Interesting.
It's a way of saying thank you to all the people.
Is there any like limitations as to what you can say, or?
Hey, just keep it safe for work.
Okay, all right. That can be arranged. I mean, what?
I don't need proof. As I mentioned earlier, Udiptus, thank you so much for the sub. I think a sub as well to Brawler. Really appreciate it. All I ask is, don't lie about a vaccine, because that's kind of shitty. It's like super scummy to do. So I just trust people to be responsible, because like that's like worse than anti-vaxxing. Because now you're just like, I'm gonna go to the party, and then it's like, well, I got everyone else infected who wasn't vaccinated yet. Oops, I said it was vaccinated.
I thought New York had a pretty steady rollout, no? Or is it
It's pretty
still,
steady.
like-
That's why I'm trying to get it now. I just have to wait.
Oh, okay. What I did, for those who are also looking into getting the vaccination, I lucked out. I looked at the CVS website at midnight local time. So, if you're looking at a drugstore like CVS or Walgreens or anything like, check up on the website at around midnight and see if you're able to score an appointment then. That's how I was able to get mine. Little tidbit from good old Crazy Sunshine, everyone. Yeah, that's me. Dude, Lonely, also for those of you in SoCal, CSU Bakersfield and CSU Los Angeles they have plenty of doses available of the Johnson & Johnson vaccine, so...
That's what I'm trying to get. And she was trying to get that too. She got there a few minutes too late.
Yeah, I would suggest getting an appointment, because that's probably going to be a lot easier. Just so save you less of, give you less of a headache and everything. So CSU, LA, and Bakersfield are the two that I know of that have the Johnson & Johnson dose available. And that's a one dose, so you don't have to worry about going back.
Yeah,
for a
I
second
want
dose.
that because I am terrified of needles, so I'd rather just get the one and done rather than do it again and dread it. So that's at least how I see it.
Oh wow!
And, I heard Johnson & Johnson will knock you on your ass. You have my message ready. Since we're still going through some of the mainline Mega Man games each Tuesday, I just want the next game to have a way to hug Proto Man, since he goes through so much crap in pretty much almost every game after Mega Man 3. Thank you.
Nice.
Very nice message. I will find a way to hug Proto Man.
Yeah. But yes, get yourselves vaccinated. I I miss going to conventions. I miss traveling. I want to see all your faces soon. And all that stuff. Yeah.
I do too. Crazy. This means that I could hopefully move in by the end of the year finally to Cali, and we can have dumb housewarming party.
Yeah.
Full of dabbing.
Ooh. If it's actually at the end of the year, and I have time off at the end of the year, haha.
I don't know for sure. I mean, if everyone's vaccinated, then we can start looking.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also trying to find housing is a thing.
Yeah. Honestly, only like they didn't even ask because like technically I'm not allowed to get the vaccine because 16 plus is later in the month. But I think I just like they don't even ask for proof for that. They just like, hey, you got insurance. If you have some sort of insurance or whatnot, then just okay, there you go. They don't. Yeah, it's. I think at this point they have so many doses that are left unused. They would rather get them to people as opposed to wasting them.
Definitely.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, I'm happy to promote a way for people to have an incentive to get vaccinated if for some reason you already weren't in it. Like I said, it could be basically anything as long as it's safe for work.
Can you say hippo is a dingus? Yeah.
Well, that's not very nice.
Okay, fine. Hippo is not a dingus there.
And I say that all the time on stream. You don't even need to. The Okami said the same thing. Is like, can I have him say that a hippo is a boomer? And I'm like, did I say that?
Well, we just said hippo is a mega dingus like Jewker.
Not true. Anyway, I'll roll the 10-second countdown here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game Prodigy. Congratulations.
Ooh. You can't spell Rick without GG.
Yeah. Have you not seen that? I've had that for a while.
I have not seen that, no.
I put that as a joke because everyone was like, rigged, and I was like, oh, well, rigged has GG in it.
Yeah,
Aerofighters Assault for the N64.
This is a good choice.
Good choice. So once again, I have also mentioned, if there's a random day where I just don't stream after I get vaccine, don't be surprised, for good reason. I'm gonna try and keep streaming. I'm not gonna overwork myself or anything, but, you know, really depends how much it knocks me on my ass, as I've heard.
Yeah. No, every person is different as to how they react. Like, for my first dose, I was mostly fine, except my arm, you know, was a little bit sore, made it hard to do things that you were so used to doing.
Yeah.
It made it very interesting.
That's the good thing, with my job being just, you know, doing this, is I can get ways where I can get my arm comfortable and just not really move it, just move my hands, which I don't think the hands should hurt.
No.
Yeah, I got Moderna, and the second one definitely was a kick in the dick.
Yeah.
First one was okay. But I know Moderna is a fairly common one, and now Johnson & Johnson's getting a little more common. Pfizer just has to be stored at a lower temp, so it's a little bit tougher.
Yeah, not a whole lot of locations had Pfizer available. At least in the CVSs that I looked at, only one did, and it was like 40 minutes north of me. I was like, yeah, I'll just get the Moderna.
I'm happy though we're ready to live in a post-COVID world soon.
I'm sure we've learned some things in the past year, you know, how to not be a dick.
We've also learned the most important thing is never use avoid that shit like the plague, because that expression was never true. I'm sorry, but that's true. I've never played this game. Looks pretty good though.
Nice, very nice.
Fat Nuts McGee.
Fat Nuts McGee, indeed. Thank you, Adamant. So if you have not heard, major shoutouts to Adamant for helping with getting Mega Man DOS and Mega Man 3 DOS working up. I know it's DOS.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do that on Tuesday after we beat Mega Man 6. Wait, hold on, whoa, go back. I didn't pick that character.
Not too bad you picked the character.
No, we didn't pick it. Avoid that shit like a plague denier. I like it. I'll remember that.
Yeah.
It could be Hawk, Glenda, Volk. I kind of like Volk. Hien. Oh, this is the Aerofighter series. Oh, I recognize Hien immediately. Yo.
Now you realize what you're playing.
Okay, this series is awesome. This is the really weird series that has the dolphin pilot in it.
Oh, yep. That's this game?
That's this series.
That's this series, not this game.
Okay.
Maybe it's an unlockable character, but no dolphin.
Oh my god.
Well, this is your choice since you were the one who picked this game, so Game Prodigy, who are we playing as? Unless there's a cheat to play as Dolphin, who might be in this game. There's usually secret characters. What do you say, Game Prodigy? Hien? Okay. That was who I would have picked anyway. I like how everyone speaks in their language, because Hawk was like, it's me! Dolphin is in the YF-23. I assume there's cheats. I didn't know this was on the N64 though, because like I was just like Aerofighters. Why? I always forget the name of this series, and I'm like, yeah, Aerofighters. Why does it say Latin in London?
Confirm mission objective.
That's latitude and longitude.
I know.
Oh my god. I can never tell with you, Jewker, because sometimes you're
Sometimes I don't know if you actually know what you're talking about.
I have never ever known what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
That explains the Legend of Zelda gameplay we saw earlier.
That was all japes. It was April Fools. But this is pretty good looking. When did this come out? What is?
Bandit sighted.
Hold on. I might have to do a thing. You're not supposed to see the screen, but I might have to fix the controls. I think I have it set. I do. Okay, I'll turn that off.
Range 6,000.
There we go.
Elevation 200. Low. F14. Hot.
Oh, you. Okay, yeah, you had the wrong analog setting.
Engaged. A10.
So this is this series, but if it was in 3D instead of 2D.
So we get to see you be bad at dogfighting.
I'm in hot.
You're in hot? Thank you.
Oh, this guy is toast.
This is pretty good so far. As someone who really liked Shadows of the Empires as a kid, I can definitely get behind this game. Frame rate's kind of ass, but I mean, it's kind of expected.
I mean... the illusion is broken.
Ah, okay. I figured it out. Yeah, you're not gonna get to play as Dolphin.
Dolphin is in this game?
Yeah, you gotta complete all the bonus stages.
Is there a cheat code?
It doesn't look like it for the Dolphin.
Aww.
Yeah, the dolphin is just a talking dolphin, and as much as I hate dolphins, that is maybe the only good dolphin, because that dolphin is a complete asshole and accepts it.
Well, why do you hate dolphins?
They're assholes. They're the assholes of the sea. They think they're better than everyone else.
I mean,
Have you seen dolphins? I gotta bring up King of the Hill again. Do you remember when Hank Hill was assaulted by a dolphin sexually?
Scratch one.
A10.
No.
That's a real episode of King of the Hill.
It is.
F14.
He starts playing with the dolphin, and then it gets really horny and starts humping him.
That sounds like something from South Park.
No, that's King of the Hill.
Yeah, sounds like King of the Hill.
That's a King of the Hill episode, and he wants revenge on the dolphin. There's that. Dolphins like to get high by eating pufferfish. They like let them explode and then get high off the fumes. You have a unique super move that each jet has? Yes, I remember that. That is a thing that where I remember I saw John play this. I seem to remember him. Well, not this one, but another one. Dolphins are just assholes. What they do, they think they are better than everyone else, and then they use their smarts to cheat.
I see. But who's worse, dolphins or pandas?
Dolphins, easily. Pandas aren't harming anyone but themselves.
Pandas are useless.
I love pandas, but let's be real, they're stupid.
Correct.
But they're so cute.
They are.
They just want to roll around in the grass and just be like, yo, I'm a panda. What's up?
If you don't
we
know,
need to have a conversation again.
Pandas were going extinct because they were too dumb to have sex. Which
Thank you!
you were gonna say it if I didn't, so...
Yeah. It's...
Well, we've talked about this.
The truth.
We've talked about this on various occasions.
The animal kingdom, that includes the fish, just animal kingdom in general, any animals, fish, whatever, is crazy. Oh, no, it's going too low.
You almost
You're
set
gonna-
that one up.
Why is the city flooded?
Not a boat.
Did I miss that earlier in the lore?
Yeah, I was like, why? Yeah, I was just saying
I just thought about that. I'm like, man, he's real flooded. I'm dead.
Yeah, you let yourself get shot so
You're
much.
saying they're like humans? They're better than humans. That's the problem. Like, they're trying to be something that they're not.
What, pandas?
No.
Pandas are trying to be extinct.
Dolphins and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
What are some of the dumbest animals out there that exist? Let's be real. Who are the
Koala.
dumb animals? Koalas? Koalas are dumb. They eat
Koalas-
poison.
koalas-
No, koalas
no,
eat poison. They eat poison. They go around eating eucalyptus. You know how bad it is to eat eucalyptus?
What was the thing? I just looked this up too, like...
They eat poison and then they have to lick like the buttholes of other koalas as a kid.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay, that's what it was. So... Damn it.
Target. Direct hit. That's confirmed. Good job.
Pandas don't want to have sex in a zoo with a rando, some human threw at them. That's different from their natural habit. Okay, I never knew that part. Koalas are perpetually high because of a diet entirely on eucalyptus. That's why they're so chill.
Yeah. Yeah, so despite the rumors koalas don't get high or drugged out on eucalyptus leaves, it's because the leaves are so low in nutrients that koalas need more sleep than most animals, which basically helps them conserve energy.
Oh.
The more you know. Also,
Yeah, they spend all their time eating poison, and their body just has to use up all the energy to digest poison.
also koala chlamydia is a thing, by the way.
The mass lapwing, if a car gets close, they just walk out of the way instead of flying. Oh, animals.
My bad, they eat poison lens and need to sleep it off.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is that battleship doing over there?
I don't know, what isn't it?
It's
Bandit sighted. Pro.
It's
Attack. Elevation.
a submarine.
100. Low.
Oh, why was it in the air then?
Because it was coming out of the water.
Oh right, this is Aerofighters. Of course, my mistake. Is there like a speed
Have you
button?
never seen a submarine coming out of the water? When it
Not
really
not in the
crosses?
air. It comes out of the water and stays where it is. Not in the air.
No, if it does it forcefully enough, it actually pops up, kind of like jumps out of the water a little. The front
Alright.
does.
Alright, chat, we have a real question for you all, though. What is better, regular pandas or red pandas?
Oh,
Red
no.
pandas. But
The ultimate question.
if G was here, I would say regular pandas, but he's not.
Red pandas 100%, red pandas.
See, this is biased though because we were playing as a red panda earlier.
Engaged.
Oh, okay. I see regular. Okay, I see one regular panda. Okay, good. Red pandas are cuter.
There's got to be some kind of maneuvers that I'm just like missing in the game. Dude, I'm getting baked! It's something one of the guys just said in this game.
It will always stand. Let's go. Okay, that's fair.
SU-35. Volk. Wingman engaged. Hit confirmed.
Good old Agritsuko. Dos Vidonia.
Volk. Scratch 1.
Good pandas
What's
can
that?
climb headfirst down a tree safely. That's very talented.
That's true. Regular pandas can barely walk on flat ground safely.
We can walk. What are you talking about?
Sorry,
No, they
they
fall
can,
over
they,
all
can,
the
they
time.
can roll on flat ground
Alright,
safely,
fine. Okay,
barely.
chat and co-cons. What is your favorite extinct animal? Mine's Anomalocaris.
A dinosaur.
Mine's the intelligent human.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Let's see. That's a good question.
Hit confirmed. Target. That's confirmed.
What's my favorite dinosaur? As a kid was the
Can I say
Ankylosaurus?
dinosaur? I mean, they are animals, right?
Yeah, the Ankylosaurus with the is like the quadruped dinosaur that had like the club over its tail, just swings to that stuff and just like does not give a shit. They're pretty cool. Yes, Jewker dinosaurs are animals.
I mean, were they?
But which dino? Says Brawler.
Good question. Kind of really enjoy the T-Rex. Despite having a handicap by having terrible arms, they were the king of the food chain. It's always fun playing Monster Hunter and then seeing them with their tiny hands and beating the shit out of them.
I mean, the whole segment would be
Confirm mission
dodo
objective.
birds. I mean, they
You're on
look kind of
mission
cute.
time.
Dodo birds are great, but yeah, they couldn't fly or do anything special. They died.
Kind of like the
Yeah.
dodo
Bird up.
bird. It's like the dodo bird minion in 14.
Or like the doo-doo bird.
Oh my gosh, just waddles around, just be like, "Hi, I'm here."
You ready to bird up?
F-14. Hawk. Wingman engaged.
Bird up.
Bird up.
Jake, are you gonna bird up? Did you play the demo yet for Rise?
Engaged.
No, I was gonna do it today, but then I remembered that the new event for
They win
Arknights
already?
came out, so I played. What was that?
Did I win already?
I think you blew up.
No, I didn't. That was the enemy.
Oh, nice! You destroyed them. Well, you gotta keep going then.
Yeah, there's a meme with Rise. Well, it's really a world meme with there's a thing called Hulu Yaku, and there's an Eternal Montage made a video about Monster Hunter World and Iceborne both separately, and it is just like bird up, and you just see Kulu birding it up, bird up. I think that one was me dying. Hard to tell.
A10. Glenda.
No, that
Wingman
wasn't me.
engaged.
Motherfuckers out here really trying to legalize ranch. Come on.
SU-35. Hawk. Support Wingman. 2 o'clock. Elevation. 1,000 meters high.
It is nothing.
Is Rise good for someone who's never played? Yes, the best one. It is extremely well optimized, as I've been saying basically every day on stream. Super well optimized. They took everything into account, made tons of quality of life decisions. It is super easy to get into Monster Hunter. And many people will help you get into it. Play the demo. The demo is free if you have your Switch. Try it out. See if you like certain weapons. All weapons play differently, so if you don't like one weapon, try another weapon. If you really don't like it, then whatever. Download the demo, though. You get free items to
Hawk.
play the full game with. It's pretty sweet. How much easier than 4U? A lot. I didn't play 4U, but everyone's told me this is
Hawk. Wingman
the most
engaged.
optimized. Uh-oh, I think I'm into... Well, that one was me dying. I was gonna say kamikaze mode. Rise made you like the Lance. You were the only person I've heard who has been using Lance for Rise. I've heard Lance is not that great. Not that it's bad, but it's like the least good. I enjoyed Lance when I messed around with it in World. I just haven't messed with a lot of weapons yet in Rise. Yeah, it's not on 3DS, so it's way easier to control.
Engaged. SU-35. Volk. Wingman engaged. ATAC. Rando. Wingman engaged.
Will we ever have a Monster Hunter game where all the weapons are good? Rise? I think. Charge Blade. Charge Blade is a fun weapon. I've never really gotten into Charge Blade, but it's one that I know a lot of people really enjoy. Charge Blade and Switch Axe are like the craziest weapons out there, in my opinion. If you want like really crazy, weird weapons, try those. Shame they don't have the Charge Blade option from World, where in Iceborne they added the ability for you to get a buzzsaw that you could yeet people with. Oh, buzzsaw is in the game! People have been telling me it isn't. It's the Tekken of Monster Hunter? Damn. I gotta ask Ty if he wants to play sometime. I would say a good beginner weapon, though, if you really want an easy weapon to learn, you could start with, like, dual blades is super easy. Not that it's one that I prefer, but I actually don't like dual blades, but I know it is an easy beginner weapon. You might like that. That could be a good one to start you off and then go from there. Greatsword is slow, but it's very powerful. I do like 230 a hit with one attack. You play with somebody with the full version of the demo. No. The demo is basically just doing special instance versions of the fights with preset gear and stuff. But you can play with other people who have the demo. So you can just ask them to download the demo, and they'll play with you. Yep. The wirebug skills are a lot of fun.
Now you will die. Dos Vedonia.
SU-35. Volk. Scratch 1.
Oh, this is low. Look how far he's fallen. He's fallen forever.
When you are high up in the sky, takes a while.
Oh, let's try another character. Let's try Volk. Yo, Highwing, what's up? How was the Ring Fit sacrifice? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Jewkbox Community Night. We're doing, you guys get to pick the games for a half hour. We're playing the game with the Dolphin Pilot. I just don't have it unlocked.
Confirm mission objective. Your mission type. Bandit sighted.
Oh, this guy's got a slow but powerful weapon. Diesel, thank you so much for the follow.
100. Low.
Appreciate it.
F-14. Hawk.
Wirebug skill's probably why you like the Lance. Gives
Engaged.
it a spot
Wingman
guard that
engaged.
boosts your attack super hard if something hits.
FS-10. Wingman engaged.
Nice. I've been trying to sell people on Monster Hunter.
Very nice.
Only thank you for gifting a sub to Highwing. I'm sorry, am I attacking the White House? What is this building? Oh, that's not the boss. It's the same boss as before. Never mind.
Oh yeah, it's that boss that beat you up earlier.
What?
Hello to my little friend.
But I didn't touch the building. What?
Nope, you hit the building.
No, I didn't.
I mean, clearly you did because you crashed into it.
No, I did not touch that building.
Say hello to my little friend.
Ah, the firewall. Pretty good. I think I like Hiei better. The hitboxes are jank as hell. You might not have touched the building, but you touched my heart. Sam, how are you doing? Another wonderful person you should go follow, besides Highwing. Highwing is also great.
FSX. Yen. Scratch 1.
So many good streamers out there that I recommend. You may find a new favorite streamer, as I always say. Good morning. Hi, Sam, this is the game with the dolphin pilots. I guess I'll mention the weapons that I've been using for so far in Monster Hunter Rise, for anyone who's curious. I've been using Longsword. Longsword is fun. It's a lot of fun, and honestly, the meme of everyone hating Longsword because it hits everything, as far as I can tell right now, that has not been a problem for me. No one has complained to me and said the weapon is too big. That's been a lot of fun to use. My DPS is nuts. I could do some crazy combos and stuff. I recommend that. Hunting Horn is probably the best weapon in the game right now. That's because we've been gemming in Flinch Free. I didn't gem in Flinch Free.
Say hello to my little friend.
F13. Hawk. Scratch 1.
What's this? Yeah, I haven't been using it. But, so, Longsword is really good. Horn is great. It's like playing as the Bard, but they made it way better than just being Bard. So it's, like, viable to use solo, too. Yeah, no, try the weapon out, otherwise you're never gonna use the weapon. That phrase is dumb.
Yeah, the idea is you see if you like the weapon first by using it.
I wish they added new weapons to this game, and, like, I never got to play, like, everyone else in chat. You might know that there is a Japanese Monster Hunter game that recently got shut down called, Oh, you meant other people are gemming them in. Okay, you worded it weird. But, my point is that there's this really cool game called Monster Hunter Frontier Online or something, and you can't play it anymore. But, if you were able to be Japanese or Korean, you could play it and had some pretty neat weapons despite being an online, like, MMO Monster Hunter game. It had some really cool ideas that I wish they would make it into the full series, but they never will because of licensing. Tonfas were a weapon that looked really cool. That and the magnet spike also looked really sick, and I would love to use that thing. The only weapon that I've heard is maybe not super great, besides, I said Lance earlier, I heard wasn't super good, but apparently I'm hearing otherwise. Glaive got a necessary nerf, because the mounting has changed, which, if you're new to the series, won't matter, but, like, Glaive had a mount attack where you could jump in the air, but that's kind of irrelevant now with how mounting works. They changed it, so... It's, I mean, it's still good, it's just... That was one of the best things about that, was being able to get tons of free mounts. Now you kind of don't get that anymore.
confirmed.
Pita bread and hummus. Sounds like the breakfast of champions. Great. Kamikaze! Or not. I've been helping Tiger go through the game. Been fun. As I've been telling people, at late night after streams, or just really late at night, don't tell Lonely, she's not allowed to know, has been the Monster Hunter sessions, where we're just fucking around in Discord, playing Monster Hunter. I mean, if Lonely were to know, I mean, that would be really bad. No. He's not supposed to know I'm up late at unreasonable hours when I go to bed at 2 a.m. exactly on the dot every day. Every day.
Every day.
Every day. Now she knows.
Because she's there.
No, she knows because she knows. She's like, when we move in, that's not gonna happen. I'm like, that won't stop me. I'm just gonna like sneak out in the middle of the night and have like a dummy of me in the bed.
Stealth Monster Hunter.
2 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, exactly. That's what she meant. And then I stay up until like other unreasonable times. Ninja log out of bed. Yeah, exactly. It's all about being a ninja in Monster Hunter Rise. Flinch Free is a one-size slot gem now, and one rank of it is the biggest multiplier DPS game. You want to know what's cool, Light Cecil, that a lot of people don't understand yet? Attack Up is better than Crit Eye now, because Attack Up scales by percentage, which is nuts. That is, like, actually crazy to think about.
Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, Attack 7 is better than Critical Eye 3. One day we will do Monster Hunter stream. Not right away though. I wanna wait a bit. Like, I've beaten the game, I've done every quest. I'm just not ready to do it yet. And Iceborne as well?
It is nothing.
Yeah, the hitboxes in this game are super janky. I definitely dodged that one. Waiting on something to happen. I wanted to originally just beat the game and, like, have everything done so I could show off all the really cool stuff of why I like Monster Hunter, but, now I'm at the point of, like, well, do I want to wait for more content to first come out?
14. Hawk. Support wingman. 9 o'clock. Range 6,000. Elevation 1,000.
What is the worst game in the series? The first one, easily.
Wingman engaged.
It's Capcom. They make terrible first games. Yeah, the story's not even done. You could beat the game and it's clearly there's more stuff. We got 3 more minutes, so we'll try another character.
Confirm mission object. Your mission time.
Just play play the first game if you want to learn why the first game is bad. Otherwise, play the newest game. Every Monster Hunter game is just, what if the same game but better?
Range 6,000. Elevation.
First Mega Man game is terrible? Absolutely, 100%. It's terrible. I recently played it on stream again just to make sure.
FSX.
It was like, yeah, this game is still shit.
Engaged. A10. Glenda. Wingman engaged.
Ooh. Hawk is pretty good.
Now you will die.
Yo, his bombs.
Hit confirmed.
Final Fight 1. Final Fight 1 is a fine game. There's nothing really wrong with it. I just meant most Monster Hunter, not even Monster Hunter, just like early Monster Hunter games suck, but also just Capcom games in general just kind of suck, the first ones. They can make good first games, but I mean, like, look at Street Fighter 1, that game is terrible. I wouldn't go back and play that. Okami? Well, there's only 2 games in Okami, and people only talk about the first one. It's not every game. You don't have to ask about, like, every game. I'm just saying Capcom has a trend where their first game tends to be garbage. That doesn't mean it always is. It just... a lot of the time it is. DMC2 is different, because that game isn't even really... that wasn't even made with, like, the actual team. That was, like, made secretly, and then they found out so late they were just like, well, whatever, we'll make it.
Just go with it, I guess.
And then guns were the best weapon in that game, because they didn't know how to make a DMC game. Which is real. The regular pistols are the best weapon in that game. It's a joke, and nothing that people like about DMC is there. That being said, I think it has the coolest title out of any of them. Like, in terms of just, like, looking at, like, the title art they did is pretty cool, and I like Dante's look in that game a lot. Very few things I like about that game. Resident Evil? Resident Evil 1 is great! What are you talking about? I'm not gonna list every game here. I know everyone keeps asking, what about this Capcom game? Look, like I said, most of the Capcom first games suck. I'll leave it at that.
At least Capcom still does something with games.
Yeah. Konami. Remake or OG? I think they're both good for different reasons. This is just people getting bullets. They don't need to mock me for my taste. They mock me plenty around here. You ever just get shot out of the air and ready to explode, and then all you could say is, "Bummer, that's bogus." We're gonna beat this guy, and then we'll move on to the next game. This was an excellent choice, though. This has been a good game to just chill out. My chat messes with me as much as I mess with them. It's part of the rules around here. Alright. You want to get in on the raffle to decide what the next game we're going to be playing is. It's going to be exclamation point Dolphin. Exclamation point Jewkbox if you need to know what games you're allowed to pick. Have your games ready, please. You never know if you're going to be picked. No DMCA. Hope you're all doing well, though. Schedule for this week. Tomorrow we're going to be doing New Super Mario Bros. DS. I haven't played it in forever. Sunday, we're going to finish off the WiiWare games. I might have something else planned just in case that doesn't go the full stream. So look forward to the rest of the WiiWare on Sunday. And Tuesday, we're going to do Mega Man 6 as well as the DOS games. Mega Man and Mega Man 3. Please, Dolphin is the keyword? I mean, I just used it as something relating to the game, so maybe. They don't look great? No, they're terrible. Chat wanted them so badly, though, that I said fine. I am curious about them myself, that I would've... I basically just been looking for, after every Mega Man game, just trying to fill the rest of the stream with other Mega Man related things, so I'm like, yeah, this works. This is exactly enough for me to do. Only thing you have to do, if you're curious, is you just have to be following to win. That's the only thing. And thank you to everyone who has supported me. We are almost at 4,000 followers. I would love to hit that soon. Despite what Twitch says, I'm not at 4,000. I can look. I don't know why it rounds up, but we're like 8 away. And don't forget, if you get vaccinated and you're fully vaccinated, let me know and I will happily record anything for you on stream. You get 1 free redemption of anything, as long as it's safe for work. Anything. Yeah, as long as it's safe for work. If you're fully vaccinated, I will do it. If you're not fully vaccinated, well, get vaccinated. Dingus. Redemption? Yeah, you get 1 free thing if you are fully vaccinated. As I mentioned, you don't need to prove it. I trust people to not be an asshole and lie about being vaccinated, because that's worse than being an anti-vaxxer. Like the channel point stuff? No, just tell me you're vaccinated. Just at me in the chat and be like, I got fully vaccinated. Make you say it the next time you're on a John stream? I mean, you could just record it and show it to him. Anyways, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm live right now, Guy You Met Online. Brayden, congrats on the thing. I mean, basically, Guy You Met Online, you're saying it would be funnier if it was not at my stream, which kind of really comes off as rude. Automobili Lamborghini. Isn't this Titus? This is Titus, isn't it? I think Lamborghini's American Challenge, right?
Ah, so we racing.
Is it? Oh no, it is Titus! Why would you do this? Well, time for Titus. I really appreciate the guys on Retro Achievements, by the way, who did the Superman 64 set, because the publisher is Tits Soft Wario. Because they knew no one really cared about Titus enough. I kinda like the soundtrack. Yeah, just be careful, Guy You Met Online. It's easy to come off like that on the internet. I know you mean well. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. You could have been the jerk who picked Automobili Lamborghini. I'm kidding.
Oh, it's a fine racing game.
Oh, it's by Titus.
Look, they made one okay-ish game. It's this one.
No, they made Evil Zone. Well, they published Evil Zone, but still. What? That was it? That was the title screen? I didn't touch anything. It just auto-ended.
Yeah, just a title screen doesn't really stay there very long. It wants to get into the demo as fast as possible.
Get ready.
Didn't they publish Incredible Crisis? Yes. I got car. Car. These are all the same car. Oh. You could be Lightning McQueen. You guys want to be Lightning McQueen?
It's Automobili Lamborghini. Of course, they're all mostly the same car. You have your choice of one Lamborghini or the other Lamborghini.
But I'm only doing those vaccination redemptions on my stream, so you gotta be here for it. I'm not doing that on someone else's stream, or then it makes me look like an idiot unprompted. There's that fox.
There is Titus.
This is the seal of quality. Evolution Turner Daisy, hello. I see you're excited for Fox. You know they made a game called Mr. Nuts? God damn. The speed in this game is pretty good. I actually kind of like this.
Like I said, it's okay.
Whoa, the drifting! Oh, never mind, I take it back. It was really good until I started drifting, and then immediately lost all control. Look at how far back I am! There's no way for me to catch up!
Well, you shouldn't have messed up earlier.
Oh, it's so slippery. The minimap rotating bothers you? Oh, I hate that in video games. I always turn it off. This is an N64 game, though, so there's probably no way to turn it off, so I didn't bother. It's just like a regular thing in every game nowadays, where it's like, auto-rotating minimap, turn that shit off. I can't find out where I am. They think it helps you, and it never does. More confusing than anything. Wouldn't you agree, Jake?
Yep.
Why would you have a rotating minimap? I think the idea is supposed to be it's as if you were looking at it from your perspective. Oh, we're gonna lose.
Checkpoint.
I could still drive around.
Checkpoint.
What?
It's a timer-based one. Because, you know, you haven't lost yet, but, you know, there's time between checkpoints, too. You still have that as a feature.
I know why. Okay, that wasn't why. You don't lose until the car stops completely. It just immediately throws you back to the main menu.
Get ready. Go.
Why 4 laps, though?
It shows that as their arbitrary lap count.
Checkpoint.
It's a short track. I like that the cars despawn. Look at that.
Yeah, they just boop.
Checkpoint.
Flopped out of existence.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I wonder if losing is enough to give you the next lap, or like get you to the next race.
Checkpoint.
You know what this music sounds like to me? It sounds like Bomberman music.
Checkpoint.
Oh, whoa!
Checkpoint.
Well, you started, you know, catching up.
Feels like the AI doesn't make any mistakes, though. Like, there's no rubber banding, it feels like.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Never a fan, though, of checkpoint racing in games. It just doesn't do it for me.
Checkpoint.
See if I can get fourth.
Checkpoint.
Finish. Oh wow, the official Titus Brands license plate. I'm so honored.
Get ready.
Oh, this course looks a lot more interesting. I'm glad you only need to finish. That makes this game a lot more tolerable than, like, you gotta at least get, like, top 3 to advance.
Checkpoint.
Music is pretty good in this game. Yo, who composed this? And honestly, the physics aren't janky enough for this to be Titus, in my opinion. Why did that car stop entirely? What's going on there? This seems like a stable game, though. Kinda, Sophie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Man, what are the worst games that Titus has put out that aren't Superman? I gotta think about that. They put out so much garbage that I actually have to, like, stop and think. I'm like, what is their worst game? That's a good question. You know, I stole this one from Blockbuster because I never returned a few games. I don't have it anymore. John has it. My copy of Blues Brothers 2000. A game that you just can't emulate because you can't beat a certain part of the game. I beat that game like 3 times. Yeah, Blues Brothers 2000, that game, pretty okay collectathon, but it's pretty awful. I would probably consider doing that game in full on stream if it was possible. The one Hercules game, you mean the PS1 game? Xena Warrior Princess? That game is pretty bad. Oh, you mean Hercules on the N64? Right! The one that's Ocarina of Time. RoboCop? RoboCop's pretty terrible. Jeez, I'm in 4th place and they're telling me I don't have enough time to win?
You gotta be faster.
Yes! That works! Why did that work? You just give me a little love taps. Thanks, car. Oh, no, I need to be on the road. No, he missed!
Nope, no boost this time.
Single race? Let's just do single race, it'll be easier to show off other places. No, four laps, it should be 3. Armageddon? Like, Blues Brothers is a really fascinating game to me, because it fails as a rhythm game, but it is decent as a collectathon. And I know Ty has streamed that game, and, like, yeah, you just can't emulate it, because once you get to the croc, that's it. I don't know why I played through that game 3 times as a kid, but I did. Might an author tried to have it. Yeah, I was the person who said, like, yo, you can't do this, because, like, I confirmed it for them as someone who would call themselves a Blues Brother 2000 for the N64 aficionado. Yeah, you can't do that. I think that was turned off by default. I didn't turn it off or on. At least I thought it was, Ark. What a weirdly specific thing to be an expert on. I mean, everyone's an expert at something. Why am I racing way better in this track than I am any other track?
This is your track. It's your time to shine.
This track. It was made for me. You're an expert at being funny and sexy and gay. Hey, that's an excellent combo of things I look for in a guy. I'm lucky to get one of those.
And avoiding cleaning theaters at work.
I don't miss that. I did the same thing, Nebula, when I was working at my job. I would avoid them as much as I could, but it also meant that cleaning the theaters meant I was away from everyone else. Especially on weekdays where it was so empty, it was like, well... I guess I'm an expert streamer. I mean, I am a partner. That counts me as an expert. I like everyone in chats now, like, well, I mean, maybe Pit is on. I didn't turn that on. Thought it. Why does it always put you back here at the end? Oh, I guess it is on by default. Alright. But this is the next course. Expert is difficult to prove. Just check one thing real quick. Alright, let's do this.
Get ready. Go.
You're not an expert, just I'm a huge Godzilla fan. Godzilla fan's a good thing. I don't want to go through that marathon where I watch every Godzilla movie. All the good ones, like all the suit ones. None of the ones with CGI. We don't do that. But this was the worst fucking shortcut I've ever taken. That just made me take longer. Watch the bad ones too? No.
It's a slow cut.
What? Whoa!
Ooh, nice.
What? Excuse game, what the hell?
We went on the grass.
All but one? Basically. I ain't gonna watch the American one with Oh, well, that's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. What about being an expert on butts and dongs? Or do you mean peaches and eggplants? Because I know what those emojis are. I don't think I don't know. Didn't the new one also use CGI, Godzilla vs. Kong? Or was there a suit in that? CGI? Are you telling me the American one with Matthew Broderick also was a suit? The American one is art? Yeah, it's artistically challenged. What is going on with this part?
Weird art. You're hitting grass.
50-story animatronic Godzilla. Okay, alright, fair enough. That's a lot of fish. Are we talking about Godzilla now instead of, God, it's so hard to turn. Godzilla now instead of during Karnov where Godzilla actually appeared.
Yeah, but that was discount bootleg Godzilla.
You know, Godzilla also appears in Shinobi on the Genesis. You guys want to feel bad about Shinobi on the Genesis? Mr. Arnite, when I watched him do that game blind, played that game for a week without knowing that you could change the magic spells in that game, so he never knew there was one dedicated to making jumping easier, and beat the entire game. There's that one really bad jump in that one level that you have to do. You know the one. You know the one. That jump that's awful. Yeah, he never figured out how to do that with the magic. He just made a frame-perfect jump every time. That game is incredible. They got no license to any of the things in that game. So you have to fight Spider-Man, who turns into Batman. But then they, it was just supposed to be both of them separately in that one fight. But then, like, they got the license to it, so it actually is Spider-Man, but then, like, a demon appears that's Batman. It's weird. Terminator's in that game. There's a few other things. I think Rambo's in that game. Thought it was Batman that turned into Spider-Man. It might be. It's one of the two. It is actually for real Spider-Man, though, because they got the license to Marvel. They didn't have it originally, but then they did. So when they got the license, they're like, that's really Spider-Man. That's just him. The boss music in that game is pretty good, where it's like... Yeah, you just can't drive on certain, like, grounds. Look at this!
Yeah, you went on... You're in a Lamborghini. It's not an off-road vehicle.
Why do they have the shortcuts there?
To fool you into thinking you can take them.
I'm impressed Knight got the good ending blind without knowing. He got where there was a timer on the final boss, and on the winning run he got it. Direction. I can't even change the direction.
You're not a bad enough dude to be able to change the direction.
Construction site? My favorite place to ride my Lamborghini around. I think I remember John asking the guys at Titus in the Superman LP if why they like Lamborghinis so much. I think one of the guys had like a Lamborghini, and he's just like, I just really want to make games about them. Because like they made like a few of these American Lamborghini Challenge games. This is a series.
Yep.
I'm sure Lamborghini was totally cool with it. They're like, fuck yeah, promote our game. Or promote our car. What are those cars doing over there? They just crashed. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, they're okay. They'll be fine.
Whoa!
Went the wrong way around the roundabout.
There's no wrong way in a roundabout.
Even straight down the center.
Well... You're not wrong. That isn't gonna stop me. Not a great way to sell the car. You're 100% right. The licensing fee was probably cheap as hell for them. Oh, definitely. I would say video games truly became mainstream around the end of PS1 and N64 is where I would say video games really became mainstream. Because, like, I remember going to school and being like, video games are for nerds! And you would hear that all the time. Or, like, comic books are for nerds! And then everything that was, like, for nerds is cool now. So it's like, what? Why? Why was this even a problem? Who cared? It was entertainment. It was fun.
Because change is weird.
Now you're a big nerd? No. I'm not a nerd. I'm not weird. Those two things do not describe me.
Oh. Oh no, you seem very weird.
I'm not weird. Would a weirdo be playing American Lamborghini Challenge? No, that's what I thought. Nice try.
Yeah, you sent that one into the wall.
Where is the first place guy? I can't tell on this map because it's so awkward to drive and look over at the map at the same time.
He's a little bit ahead of you.
Is it the flashing guy? I can't tell
Yes.
where the front of the track is.
Yeah, the flashing guy is the one in the first place.
Well, I'm never catching up to him.
You just gotta believe.
And we're gonna do one more course after this one.
There's gotta be like one super
Nope, he's gonna win.
course.
Video games were for nerds until Halo and Call of Duty and 3D football games were invented. Fuck, I hate that. You're not even joking is the worst part.
John Madden.
John Madden. John Madden's really good in Halo. He's like my favorite character to play in the multiplayer. Who's your favorite Halo character?
I don't remember. It's been too long.
My favorite Halo character is Johnson & Johnson. Yeah, Sergeant Johnson Johnson. You have a limit on bang bang shoot? Why do you not shoot? Why do you play the baby game? Dude, that gives John Master Chief a hand-G. Okay. I love joking about that too because that's a thing in the book. Apparently there's a moment in the book where the suit jacks Master Chief off before the mission. And I like how apparently that's not even real. That's just the thing that everyone believes. And I love just pretending it's real. It's such a stupid thing. Yeah, no, look it up where it's like people think that. And it's like there's a guy who got so angry he's like, that's not a real thing. It's not. It's as real as like the Mario sex ed PSA, the one that's like, "Hello, Mario."
The totally real ad.
You want to believe it's the sex PSA or the suit thing, or both?
Why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos? Also found out today, the retro achievement set for Battle Network not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Originally I thought it was you have to do the entire dungeon with a perfect busting level. Turns out, you actually only need to do the bosses for them, which is poorly worded.
Yeah.
So I'm like, ooh, it's way better.
That's what I figured. That's why I was like, why would you not want to just... Because it's not like... Of the, you know... the first Battle Network isn't, like, horrible. It's just...
Well, the first one I just don't want to play because it's bad.
No, 4 is the bad one.
1 and 4 are both bad.
4 is the one that's actually bad.
1 is bad, 4 is worse. 5... There are things I don't like about 5 because it has some of the data from 4, if that makes sense, like the DNA.
Yeah.
But, like, people think I don't like the Liberation missions. I actually think those are the best parts of the game, and I think they should have made a game that was just Liberation missions. I would have totally been down for that. But the Liberation missions kinda... While they're fun, they kinda suck because there's not enough of them.
They should have given us Shooting Star. Then we would have a good one game.
Dan did the retro achievement set for Battle Network 1. I'm good just skipping 1 if I stream it. I'll do 2. 2, 3, and 6 are the main ones I want to stream. Because, like, I had already streamed a bit of 6, and I was originally waiting for Dan, and then Dan was like, I'm too busy now, so now we do, we'll just get around to it at some point. I have a lot as a kid. You're a Star Force kid, it's why your username is what it is. Nice. Never played Star Force. Didn't look like it was for me. What did Dan do?
Star Force.
Dan, we were years ago. This was like 3 years ago, maybe. We were supposed to go through all of Battle Network 6 together. We were each gonna do one version. And we just both got busy. Well, like, Dan got more busy than I did. So, I mean, now we just probably never going back to it. So I'll just probably do it on my own. I've asked him. I know he's like, I don't know. I hope they do a Legacy Collection for Battle Network as well.
Yeah, if they do a Legacy Collection of Battle Network, they gotta do Battle Network and Star Force.
I think the problem is that doing a Legacy Collection doesn't work. Because they forced trading to be a thing in those games. We got enough time for one more. Trading is kind of a thing where it's just, you need to be able to trade those chips to get everything done. So they'd have to get rid of that, which is easy to do, but I don't think they'd want to do that.
I mean, they could just do like they did one of the... Well, which one is it? Oh, God. Where's my things of games? Because I forget which one this is. Oh, isn't that one?
Oh, is that what they did with that for the Wii U ports? We're not actually doing the full course here, but
yeah, that's what I was thinking, because there was the one DS one where it was like both versions in one.
Yeah, I had the DS version of 5. It was pretty good. I didn't like playing for both games, but you know, whatever.
But yeah, they'll just do it like that, where you just have a way of getting the version exclusive stuff anyway.
But if I stream it, I have to do 100% is my problem. I'll hack in the chips if I need to just do the end game stuff. It's just more interesting to me. The Boktai stuff as well. Yeah, I kind of don't like that. That crossover, while being cool, kind of screws the series over for re-release. they could just cut that stuff out, I suppose, because they kind of already did that with 6 in America. Where they're like,
Yeah.
Boktai sucks, get rid of it. And then I was like, wait, I like those chips. Don't do that. Who owns Boktai? Konami. It was a Kojima game, so you know how it is. Boktai is good as your hot take. That's not even a hot take. That's just a thing. That's people like Boktai. We're never seeing it because it didn't take off in America. So it's like, nope, bad. We're getting rid of this for Battle Network 6. No one likes this. What?
You have to do stuff in the.
Why did they
You
just
actually
get run
have
over?
You have to actually do things for this.
I thought it was a cutscene.
Nope. You are in control of the pit stop.
Oh, you actually can't turn around. Look, if you do. Oh no, they're actually letting me. Never mind. Okay, I turned and then they were like, nope. They just did like a whiplash turn.
Wrong way. You're just vibing together.
Excuse me, I would like one pit stop, please. I mean, the minigame is fun now that I know it's there, but yeah. Alright. Let's move on. Alright, everyone loves that fox, so it's gonna be Titus if you want to get in. Once again, have your game ready, please.
It is 1 a.m. for me.
Go to bread.
In a moment. Gotta see what we end up getting first.
Reminder for schedule for this week. Yo, tomorrow we're gonna be playing some new Super Mario Bros. DS. Hell yeah, that game's good. Haven't played that in years, and people kind of got sick of the new series, but I think this one's really good from what I remember. We split this one a lot. It was also, I think people really got sick of it after the Wii one. It was really where they were like, alright, whatever. Heck this series. No soup! No Mario, though. He's gone. No soup! Alright, take it easy, Lonely. Thank you so much for stopping by. So we're gonna do New Soup on Friday. That's the DS New Super Mario Bros. Game. Sunday, we're gonna finish off the WiiWare. We got a little bit left. Not too much, but enough to make a full stream, I think. We're doing basically games Q to Z, whatever's left. And then we are also, Tuesday, going to be doing Mega Man 6, which includes Mega Man DOS and Mega Man 3 DOS. They're
I'm
terrible.
looking forward to the DOS.
Was Lost Wind ever re-released? Yes. Actually, we talked about that during the WiiWare stream. Apparently it's on some stuff. It's on, like, Windows or something. Yeah, it was called... That's pretty much why it stayed like that, and I don't like that, but... I mean, they found a formula that worked. I can't really judge them. Yeah, I've been letting people know which WiiWare games, as we've been going through those, have been re-released in some way, but whatever. In the meantime, roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chad, congratulations. What are we gonna play?
Oh god.
Oh, this is a game that I have an interesting history with.
Now this is a choice.
Fester's Quest is kind of a meme game. This is a game that was actually given to me at a convention, so I have a very special copy of this that I hold on to. No, meme game. As in, like, stanky memes, memes. I can't believe I just said that. Mems? Mems? Dank mems?
You wouldn't download more memes, would you?
Would you download mlems, though?
Well, yes. I'll also go download some sleep.
Please go do that.
I will sleep so you can enjoy Festers.
Well, I mean, I'm really gonna enjoy it.
Chat's gonna enjoy it.
Oh yes, they
They're
will.
true winners.
There he is. I love that it flashes to the beat. Welcome to Fester's Quest. You run around as Uncle Fester, And, that's kinda it. You do Fester. Gun. I guess he's got a gun. I always thought this was like a horn, like an air horn. Is this Zombies Ate My Neighbors? No, not even close. I don't know why this game is bad. Like, I own a copy of this, and I just have not played this ever. I got it back in, like, 2017. The Wiggle. Ah, the light bulb that he puts in his mouth. Oh. Welcome to Fester's Quest indeed. I still wonder why I was given a copy of this game of all games. But who am I to judge? Someone wanted to give this to me at, was it MagFest or Con Bravo? I think it was Con Bravo. I mean, the Wiggle seems good. Enemies aren't as big of damage sponges and you can fire through walls. Wow, that sounds amazing. Too bad we're not playing that version. It seems like I have the best gun. Like, grabbing the pink is a downgrade, because why not? Man, that enemy doesn't want to die! I think I remember watching, Time Stalker, buddy of mine, try and go through this game for retro achievements, and I was like, nah, I ain't doing that. Jeez, this is so much hell! Whip. You know, as a kid, I was always teased about the Addams Family. Being named Adam, you get that a lot. So everyone would always be like, at the summer camp, they would try and make fun of me because I would always bring my GBA to trips that we had. So they would try and tease me by doing the Addams Family theme and just putting in video games there that I liked at the time. So it was like, da-na-na-na, Sonic, da-na-na-na, Mega Man. I brought this up before, but it's like, how is that insulting in any way? That's pathetic. It sure fucking was! I love how, like, stupid the people were that I grew up with. Everyone here in New York is an asshole. Especially me. Where the fuck do I go? Well, obviously it's not that way. There was no path on the north! Down and then left? I left. Who goes left in a video game? I mean, really, come on. Let's get some hot dogs. That's what Terry Bogard would want. That's why I always preach, be excellent to each other, you know, all that jazz. I wouldn't want that. I hated that. You know, I like to see people be able to feel comfortable. Oh, don't worry, chat. If you can't see the game, neither could I. It's not important. You can make it visible with the light bulbs, probably. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I guess that makes sense. The thing in the movie. Cool, there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Cool. You got a rat key? Did I? Did I really, though? I always liked the Addams Family, though, despite dumb teasing. Oh. It's a series that, despite it all, I really think had a lot of charm to it. I aspired to be the lover that Gomez is. God, Morticia and Gomez are so perfect for each other. They both just unconditionally love the other one. Kinda reminds me of Captain K. Rool. Whatever happened to Captain K. Rool? I hope he's doing okay. He didn't make it into Smash. Did I see the CGI animated one? No, I need to. Once I got out of the movie theater, I was pretty fucking done with movie theaters. So, understandably, before the pandemic, I was like, I'm not going back to a movie theater. And now everything's digital, so I'm like, this is fine. Is it on Netflix? Is it on Hulu? Is it on HBO Max? I got all of those. You heard his brother King K. Rool did? Captain K. Rool must be ticked off. Oh, shame. You think Baron von K. Rulenstein also made it in? Oh, his propeller pack made it in. Oh! Weird, but whatever. What can you do? King K. Rool borrowed his jetpack. I tried the other house, it wouldn't let me interact with that one. Yeah, it's not letting me. Noose? I didn't even know there was. I thought there was just a regular pause. Also, excuse me, did I just pause the game and then the enemy respawned? Is that what happened? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Wednesday gives you vice grips. You ain't looking too good, Wednesday. Pugsley gives you TNT. Thanks! Really wish I had the other gun right now. Why is the family in these random houses? Would you want to live near the Addams family? Do you know how creepy and kooky they are? Is this NES or SNES? It's NES. You can tell from the graphics. This is 8-bit as opposed to 16. Get the whip later. Okay. I hope I keep the TNT and the vice grips. I do. Nice. In a weird way, this game is forgiving. Not in the way that I want it to be, but it is forgiving. How many levels are there, or are there just, like, no levels? That 8-bit Pugsley straight up the actor who portrayed him in the 60s. Yup! That's probably why they did that. Can I buy hot dogs? Is that, like, a thing you could do? Money. Hey! I can buy a hot dog! Nice! $4 hot dog? That's pretty pricey. Now the problem is I have to figure out where to go. And obviously this game gives you no sense of direction, because why would it? Mostly linear, aside from the beginning. Sans is right there, I'm playing as him. This looks nothing like Sans. He was clearly Fester Adams the whole time. I think I've seen the Adams Family show. The closest thing I saw was the Munsters. I never really got into Munsters. I'm happy with the Adams Family. Something that I think works for me. It's relatable. Not that I am a weirdo, but let's say if I was a weirdo, you know, theoretically, of course. They tried a Munsters reboot? The only kind of Munster I like is the cheese. This is fine. God, there's so many enemies in this game. It's not even that enemies are spongy. It's like there's too many of them. Is Fester's Quest the Dark Souls of video games? No, because Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of video games. That's just how that works. I love not being able to shoot my gun. Ooh! Is this the best gun in the game? It sure fucking looks like it. What's the best gun? Ah, that's how you get here. Pink is gunned down, at least I assume it is. Hot dog. I have no idea what vice grips are for. Knowing the Addams Family, anything could really be used for anything. It's funny how accurate that statement really is. It almost seems like if you're playing this game, you kind of need to rely on a bit of RNG. Unfortunately, the guns are so terrible in this game. I can't get down there. Nice. Not nice. Oh, it's a $5 hot dog. That's even worse! Apparently we can shoot through the walls in the other versions of the game. I'm just gonna book it. Thing gives you potions. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, fuck, I got a gun down. Oddly enough, gun down is better here. Sir, I'm dying! Give me a hot dog! Thank you! Just gonna run. What? What? Shouldn't have got my tensei. What? I was not expecting this. I've never seen this part of the game. Oh my god, this is awful. At least, you can't die there. You can't shoot in there, so I assume there's nothing important. Well, we're at time anyway. We're gonna do one last game, and then we will end the stream. Thank you for that pick. It's great to have finally played it. Since, like I mentioned, this is a game that was given to me at a convention, so I appreciate it. If Con Life ever, for some reason, continues, I do actually, if people really want, I do accept, like, non-edible gifts. I can't trust people at cons to give anything edible unless you're buying it from, like, the guy right in front of me at the sandwich shop or something. You know how it is. There's some weirdos out there. Alright. You want to get in on this raffle? It's going to be Adams. Store bought goods only, they must be unopened. Exactly! That is how I do it. No matter how hard you slaved over those cookies, I don't want them. Now games, unless the game just turns out to be a bomb, which last I checked, the game might have bombed. It's not me. No. I have 2 games, and they're from the same person. My buddy Inshon gave me Fester's Quest and a copy of a much better game, Jak and Daxter 1, which is the only one that I actually really care for in that series. Buy me Drake of the 99 Dragons. I have already streamed that game in full. I have it on Steam. Someone gifted it to me. I beat it. I had the world record. I even like found a speed strat for that game. You think I'm joking? I'm not. This was years ago. Yeah, no, absolutely. Maniacal, I got it for me. How much do I regret doing that? Not at all. I had fun. Ride to Hell Retribution, also streamed that in full. Including the DLC. You can't even get the DLC anymore for that game. You can't even buy that game anymore. Ride to Hell is a really rare game now because of that. My favorite glitch in Ride to Hell... No, you just can't get the DLC anymore. I mean, there are discs of the game, but then you can never play the DLC. It's just gone. So, the thing with the game is, it's a notoriously awful game. And it's full of terrible bugs and all this other shit. I had the DLC. At one point during the DLC, I'm walking forward. My character starts rotating. Not to the side, but vertically? He started, walking on top of his head. How? I don't know. As you may know, that game is awful, including the sex scenes in that game are terrible. Not even like, I'm horny, I want to watch a sex scene, and this is just not good and not doing it for me. They're having sex, but 100% of their clothes are on, so it's like, everyone just dry humping. It's really bad. One of my favorite things from that game too, besides that one glitch, there is a point where you have to jump a canyon. I made the jump. I definitely fully cleared the jump. And the game just decided I didn't. So after I made it across, the game sucked me back into the pit that you had to jump over. And then I just exploded. This was a Ride to Hell Retribution. You're not gonna get banned over the sex scenes. There's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. There's no nudity. The DLC gone? DLC's gone. They took everything down for that game. I have the Steam version. You just can't download anything for it anymore. It was one of the really early streams I did. Like, I wouldn't ever restream that again, but it exists. Anyways, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Click the wrong button. Have your game ready. Exclamation point Jewkbox, you really need to know what is available. Might still be on PSN or Xbox. It's not. They took it off everything because it was so bad. You can buy discs of it, and that's about it. We're gonna roll the 10-second countdown here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mistle, congratulations. Don't forget, if you're still around, we are going to do one last raffle to see what we start with for next time. Yeah, it's delisted off everything digital. You have to get it through, like, a disc. And the disc does not include the DLC, so the DLC is just gone. Crash of the Titans GBA. Crash Bandicoot? Oh, this game! The weird redesign for Crash, yeah! That game has really good cutscenes. So stick around to see what we start with next. Do you have a choice of language? As you have picked this game, I usually just say, you want English or Francais? This is your choice, Mistle. English. How do you get the DLC? If it's... apparently there's a way to do it. Oh man, Sierra made this port? Ah, he's sleeping again. Crash, wake up! I never liked these redesigns. I don't think most people did. Crash, you can't sleep now. Neocortex is at it again. He's corrupted the Tiki. Or they're making horrible monsters.
What have I got?
Crash, you must hurry. There's no telling what Cortex plans to do with the power of the Tiki Mask. Why'd they even redesign Aku Aku? Ugh, and Uka Uka, I never liked that mask. They left him though, Neocortex, the same. Greetings, evil henchmen and henchwomen. Today we have come before you to unveil the mother of all evil plans. Create an army of mutants. Is that Tiny Tiger? Who is that? I mean, for a GBA, this is pretty technically impressive. Also, why is Engine like a completely different color? Still waking up, I see. Why does he look like normal Crash there? Look, some delicious apples. Collect them to replenish our health. If you don't know, I refer to these as apples. Someone got really upset when I streamed the regular Crash Bandicoot games. People kept trying to be like, dude, they're not apples. So, they're apples. I genuinely thought they were apples. So I was like, oh. They don't look like apples in this game. They're Wumpa fruits? But I mean, they're clearly just apples. Get close and press B to attack it. Mutant just dropped some mojo. It can usually be found on defeated enemies. Collect enough and you can unlock powerful abilities. I like that this is kind of like a beat 'em up, but it's not really what you want out of Crash so far. Why was there just a text box that had nothing in it? Jump, then press up on the blank to grab it. Press up or down on the V, and don't forget enemies can climb ropes. You'll find some objects that you can pick up and throw. Press R and R again. Look who's here. If it isn't that pesky Crash Bandicoot here to rescue his sidekick, Aku Aku. Of course, my plan was brilliant and you fell right into my trap. I'll deal with you now, once and for all. Did Caddy review this game? I think he reviewed the newer ones, like the 360 ones. Funny to think this was on the 360. I think I win. Oh snap! You may have won this battle, Crash. But trust me, I'll be back, and next time, you won't get away so easily. Oh! I really thought he was gonna leave it at, I'll be back, and next time, you won't. You have no idea what awaits you, do you? Your precious Wumpa Island is coming to an end. I'd run if I were you. Or you could float in the air. Your performance was ridiculous and appalling. You failed to destroy Crash Bandicoot. I don't see what the big deal is. We stole all of the crystals and used this mask for evil. We even captured Coco and Crunch. 4 out of 5 isn't so bad. Correction, I got away with the crystals and I hid those silly tiki masks. Because of your incompetence, the fool Crash Bandicoot is still alive. Cortex, I'm going to replace you. What? You can't replace me. My name's on the stationery. Allow me to introduce your replacement, Nina Cortex, who was already there. And yeah. Sorry, Uncle, but it's time for some young blood to lead us to the victory. You won't get away with this. Crash will come for me and kick both your butts. That's right, nobody messes with the Bandicoots. Crash Nako Aku will come for me and Coco. You can't hide, you ugly piece of driftwood. I fully expect those two bumbling numbskulls to rescue both of you pathetic bandicoots. Little do they know they are heading into a trap. Oh, I hope Crash tries. I really do. After all, I need a new fur coat. Enough of this, Tiny. You take Crunch and Nita. You take Coco. The rest of you know what to do. Get to work on the Doominator and make sure there are more mutant soldiers. I want Wumpa Island smashed flat. Oh shit, dude. It's gonna be the new Smash game. He's gonna be the next DLC. Crash, you found me at last. I'm sorry I could not warn you about Neo Cortex. It was the only way to get you here. So what I never understood about the new Aku redesign for this, why is he a monkey? Uka and Cortex have taken both Coco and Crunch. Since they're in great danger, we must rescue them. Agrees. Agreeable grunt. Neo Cortex and his evil gang must be stopped. Let's get going. My special PC hours, I can help you jack mutant creature. I'm not jacking anyone off, okay? Whoa. If a creature is stunned, you will notice green stars, the signal that tells you an enemy can be jacked. Then you must get close to it and press L. Game, come on, we can't do that, no. Well done, Crash, you are a fast learner. I knew you could do it. Almost forgot, you could gain more mojo if you jack directly from one enemy to another. Whoa! Come on, you can't do that. Let me show you how to use the power of the enemy. Press R to unleash this creature's power on the Doom Monkeys. know how to feel about this. Having trouble getting past those iron crates? Iron crates can only be destroyed by a jacked enemy or by a nearby TNT or nitro crate. Where can we find one? Look behind us. There's a mutant now. Jack it and then press B. I don't know why he wants me to jack it so much. This will be the last game, but stick around to see what we're gonna start with next week. You never know. You might get picked. Could be a good game, or it could be Mega Man X6 again. Who knows? Yeah, preferably not X6. I don't want to play that game again. Gems are mystical stones that can be used to purchase controllable enemies found in vending machines. Vending machines? Breaking a stealth crate allows you to sneak past an enemy or jack them. What's that awful noise? Look over there. A pack of vile doom monkeys. Crash, break that stealth crate and see if you can sneak past them. Why would I want to do that? The combat is so easy in this game. There's no reason for that. You have unlocked a double jump. That's kind of cool that there's an upgrade system. I can respect that. No, X7 is, PS2. Can't even do that. One of Cortex elevator grenades. Just be careful. They are usually guarded by fierce mutants. Probably have to jack that guy and then, like, ride him. Get the crystal, yep. He was oddly slippery. They're trying to make this game so hand-holding, and I feel like that's taking me out of it, and my issue is... Well... Yeah, you're trying to do that, but, like, do you need to do that when it's already pretty easy? You're putting the guys next to the guy, or, like, the place where you need to do it, so... I don't really feel like that works, or is necessary. The World Ends With You anime. The World Ends With You anime had to change its opening, because one of the guys in the band was just arrested for scandals. You know how Japan takes that stuff so seriously? We're strong enough to pick up and throw some of Cortex's smaller minions. It's also weird having a health bar in this game. But I guess they kind of need it for how they want Mind Over Mutants to be. Or Crash of the Titans, whatever one this one is. So what can Frog do? Get stuck in a pit, apparently. They go crazy with accusations, which is why it'll be interesting playing Yakuza 4, knowing how, no matter how much I like or dislike that one guy, they fucked over his entire career. Okay. It's okay, but it doesn't feel like Crash Bandicoot so far, is kind of how I feel about this game. If you showed me a screenshot of this, I wouldn't have believed you that this is Crash Bandicoot. Except for maybe the fact that, yes, those are the Aku Aku colors. It's not bad, it's just, it's a different take, but I don't think it's a take in the right direction. I am a jacked enemy, you don't need to tell me this. The hell are you? His moveset is based on Crash the Titans. You know, it would work. It would work. I'm not even joking. I think it would actually work. He's got everything you need, except for the spin. You need the spin. Spin! Yeah, just punch that bomb. It's okay. You know what also is great? That enemy that died? Yeah, I don't get their mojo. Occasionally you will find tiki vending machines. Wow, the gems in this game don't look very useful. I'd rather just jack an enemy. Music is kind of good. Crikey! I've lost my mojo. Good old Austin Powers. Oh, okay then, you can't throw up. You also can't throw up. You hate the Aku design? I think everyone does. I think everyone hated all these. This is when he has, Crash has, tribal tattoos. I still gotta play Crash 4. I hear Crash 4 is really good. Is that a Battletoad? No, it's a fighting frog. It's About Time is a really good game if you play casually. NitroRad really liked completing the game. He said it takes time, you know, it's about that. People kind of ignore that and just rush to complete the game. And unless you're Gerard, the person who literally needs to beat games all the time like that, I would not worry about it. I think the amount of time that game takes is respectable. It doesn't really seem like you need certain monsters. It just seems like you just use whatever. I don't know. Once you get one, I feel like you can just kind of stick with it. Patty didn't like doing 100% on Crash 4. He probably rushed it as well. Mind you, I have not played the game, so I don't have my own opinion. This is just what I've seen from reviews so far. Seem like if you're rushing the game, you won't have fun. I'm glad Caddy's back. He almost like lost his entire job because of his computer. It's really easy to infinite combo people. Ah, wood. I should really consider doing the Crash Bandicoot set for retro achievements. Well, maybe not the first game, but 2 and 3. Honestly, the audio quality is really good in this game too. I'm kind of impressed in that. Like, this is really smooth for a GBA game. They were passionate. You know, Cat is a huge fan, so probably factored in. Probably. It's hard to say without, like I said, I'm, you know, playing the game. But I consider myself a Crash Bandicoot fan, even though I only recently played it like 2 or 3 years ago, but it was fun to go through. Yeah, Crash Twinsanity is like the last good Crash Bandicoot game in my opinion, before everything bad happened with that series. Kinda sad. Why would you ever want to be anything else when you can just do this? I mean, you can't climb certain things, but it's whatever. The upgrade system is, I guess, kind of nice in this game, but it seems unnecessary. Like, they give you double jump immediately, so that's not too bad. Not like you need double jump that fast. Shame the Crash series died for a while. Like, I always wondered, not having a PlayStation, why people like the series, and like, turned out it was really good, and I really enjoyed playing the remakes. And then some people tell me though that the remakes aren't as good, play the original. I mean, you always get those people, but like, especially with some of the games, they were like, oh no, you don't want to play this one. Yeah, Spyro is apparently in Crash Bandicoot 4. I think he's stuck. I think I'm stuck. I can't jack off. I know what I said. Oh, okay. Spyro became the poster character for Skylanders. That was a depressing thing. No one wanted that. Again, I wasn't into Spyro. I didn't have that into the PS1. It was like, what? Why is this a thing? I could tell people don't want this. I had a lot of fun though playing through the Spyro trilogy, even if it was a little weird at times. If I ever get a new game out of the remasters. Spyro 1, 2, 3, the remasters. They're working on a 4 is the theory. They haven't announced it, but it's a pretty safe guess there will be one. I hope they do the same thing of just the rest of the Spyro series never happened. Cause like, man, what a letdown that some of that shit was with Skylanders. They did the Crash Bandicoot and like Spyro crossover. Okay, hear me out. Those crossovers were really cool but terrible. What if, after Spyro 4 happens, they do a crossover game? A legitimate crossover game. And they make fun of the fact that Crash Purple and Spyro Orange happened. And like, remember that time we played all those minigames together? No, me neither. Yeah, the Spyro streams were a lot of fun. People kept going about how certain parts of the games were going to be really hard and stuff, and then I didn't have trouble. Like, trouble with the trolley, I didn't have too much trouble with. Trouble with the trolley, eh? The Enter the Dragonfly, I did the speedrun on stream. I didn't time it, but I streamed Enter the Dragonfly, and then at one point I was like, alright, I'm done with the game, let's go beat it. I had rented that one as a kid and beat it, legitly, and I didn't know about that speedrun trick. So then I was just like, fuck it, we'll do the speedrun. I'm bored of this game. It was worth it. You want like spin! Do 2 enemies at once with the spin attack. Press up. I was wondering why they didn't have the spin in the schemes. That spin does not like coming out. What was that? What's that animation? Bean. I don't know, it doesn't really feel like you need to go out of your way to get stuff in this game. Like, the gems aren't important, the crystals don't seem important. Yeah, the only thing you need is the mojo, and it's like, I don't know, I got double jump. Do I need anything else? It's just combos. You could easily just soft lock it anyway. Well, not soft lock, but like, you know, destroy bosses. Cool, that was worthless. Okay. That was weird. They're changing Sparks' voice and he was eventually gave its bite. Halt! Who goes there? Oh, you. Fresh. That old wood coffin, better known as a Aku Aku. Your days are numbered, you fools. I shall teach you to mess with a great Dingodile. So I have heard Dingodile is the best character in 4, like, he's just such a fun playstyle. Not so fast, Dingodile. We've defeated your guards, and you are next. We have new powers beyond your imagination. Watch me jump kick. Wait, what? Hold on. He had the thing. You said I could jack him. You said anyone with the green I could jack. I can't jack him off. Come on. Man, he's a little bit resistant. Wait, bees, come back! No, I need you! Bean! There we go. I found the loop. You gotta double jump. Die here or win. I do have to end the stream though. So that'll be the end of the stream. Because we are at time. That's honestly better than I thought it would be. It's still just okay. It's like a solid 5, but that was good. But we have one more raffle to do to see what we're gonna start with for next time, so... Thank you everyone for being here once again. Scheduled for this week. We're going to play New Super Mario Bros. DS tomorrow. Looking forward to that. I haven't played it since it came out. Remember that game being really good. Sunday, we're going to finish off the WiiWare. We've found a lot of really good gems in the WiiWare, so I'm excited to see what good stuff we find. You know, John was in the last WiiWare stream. We found him in the shopping game. Him and Luca were just contestants. So we're going to do that Sunday. Tuesday, we're going to go through Mega Man 6, as well as Mega Man DOS, and Mega Man 3 DOS. It's going to be pain. This is going to be for what we're starting with for next week, though. Hope you all really enjoyed the stream. A reminder, if you get vaccinated and you are fully vaccinated, feel free to let me have let me tell you one thing that you want me to say. You record it, do whatever you want with it. I'll do it live on stream here. If you're fully vaccinated, I can you know, just read it as a thank you for getting vaccinated, as long as it's safe for work. I will probably be out of commission if I get the vaccine soon, but, you know, whatever. For the good. If I miss a stream day or two, not too bad. John already knows if anyone gets the vaccine, just to be like, yeah, I'll see what I can do. But I usually work through the pain. Works through the pain. Still deathly afraid of needles. It's mostly that, like, the after effects of it hurt, where you'll get sick for a bit. I guess we'll see. I guess it affects everyone differently. Alright. Let's say we roll this, see what happens. Once again, you gotta be following. Other than that, just have a game ready. This will be what we start with for next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still, congrats. What are we starting with next time? This is like what John does? No, this is like what Shroomy does, if you don't know Shroomy. We both got the idea from Shroomy, that is Shroom_E. Basically, you get to pick a retro game for a half hour. I like to give credit to the person who actually came up with the idea, as does John, but a lot of people miss that because, you know, John's a big guy, you know, he usually gets like a 2,000. Like, no, that my point is that I like to give the proper credit. Ape Escape, 1 or 2. It's not my choice, it's yours. I think it's important for people that come up with ideas to get the proper credit, because it's so easy for ideas to get, you know. So, I do ask that people understand that. It's not like, oh, copying John. No, I'm not even doing that. We both just really like the idea that Shroomy had. Even then, give the proper credit, but yes, welcome, XC. We're done for today, but come back next Thursday. We do these every Thursday. Any retro game, you can type an exclamation point Jewkbox you want to know. Once again, Friday, that's tomorrow, we're going to be doing New Super Mario Bros. DS. Yo, Fry Guy, just in time to say goodbye again. Yeah, Fry Guy, listen. In a few hours, I need you to bet all your points against Knight. I know we're both going to be there, so just, we'll do what I can. I'll make the prediction really easy for you. But, yeah, so tomorrow is going to be New Super Mario Bros. DS. It's been a while since I've played it. Sunday, we're going to be going through the rest of the WiiWare. And then Tuesday, we're going to go through Mega Man 6 and then the DOS games. Anyway, thank you so much, though. We'll do one. That's fine. Anyways, let's find a raid target. What are we going to raid with? Thank you all for being here so much. I really appreciate it. As I've said, you know, it might sound like at sometimes maybe I take it for granted or something, but no, I really appreciate all of you being here. Whether you chat, follow, sub, drop bits, anything. Whatever it is, I appreciate it. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you. What should we raid with though? We need a raid message. I got the perfect raid target. Baby Boomer? Yeah, you know what? It's gotta be Baby Boomer. Alright. We're gonna raid, Shroomy himself is streaming right now. Doing a stream for Sam? What? Sam? You didn't tell me that he's doing a super secret stream. Alright, so we're gonna be raiding Shroomy. Give the man some love for coming up with both, well, I guess all three things. Community Tuesday, Power Trip, and Jewkbox. He said he'd take a day off, but I didn't approve. He was never gonna take a day off, let's be real. I'm gonna judge him for streaming when he said he was gonna take the night off. We'll be back tomorrow, though, with New Super Mario Bros. I think you could play as Luigi immediately, which is the superior brother, so we'll probably do that. Take it easy, though. Peace out.